We're not gonna do anything about it.
Any ideas, sir?
Oh, plenty. I could. If she wants to play politics, we can play politics. If she wants to be ruthless, I can be ruthless.
Yes.
I can do what I demo, please.
The sound of galloping hooves.
I'll make them pay. Any word on your servants, Ulrich?
Scattered. They're not heeding the whistle.
Great. Just great.
They did go bolting past us. I didn't see why.
They've lost their master. No leash holding the dogs back. Now they're free. To our detriment.
I checked Otto's camp before leaving. I didn't see him, only dead people. I don't know if they got him too, or he got away.
Maybe he did the smart thing. Maybe he saved as many lives as he could. But we just had a few moments. God, I should have ended differently. Okay. Oh, I'll make them pay. We thought Fisk was bad just because they have him behind bars.
This fight wasn't worth it.
It wasn't. It was absolutely worth it. The only part that wasn't worth it is the fact they're not on the fucking pikes. But I guess we can't have everything we ever wanted. Now, can we? Fetch me a water bucket, now! You're relieved, gentlemen. See to your wounds and tend to your armaments.
Sir.
And thank you for your service. Dismissed.
Take that to the other two.
You two want some water as well? Wash all that off.
No. Thank you.
Understood. You're welcome.
You know, I actually do not believe people actually like summer. I think they've just been conditioned to like it because.
Okay, good. Worried about that?
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm gonna trust you on your own this time. You don't become a problem.
There are rats on the roof. That would be who? Sure.
For the sunrise, I suppose.
Will he continue his hunt as he's let out?
Wouldn't you? Even more so now that they think they can.
I did not seem to even understand.
You understand? Wales. This
So there's multiple reasons why the province will burn.
Oh, yes. And she's one of them. She doesn't either fawn or soul, or at least the Inquisitor. I'll make her choose one.
And with a source of magic that powerful, I'm sure Elrond will pay us a visit.
For the most part,
More than likely.
Just curious what the festivities in the Sabine was last night.
Killing
Seemed kind
monsters.
of, killing monsters? Shit.
Well, did it work?
Do you have any other business, Mr. Morgul?
Nick, can you drop down one, please?
Nope.
And then if you were to depart my premise.
Alright.
Money in the car?
well,
Seems like a busy man.
We can't use servants to find her anymore.
Since being promoted, that's understandable.
Take a soldat with you,
You
check
saw me in
these.
those early days. How much paperwork I was consumed in.
Not to mention when you're not gonna be any fucking merchant prices on this, trust me. That's right. My god prices are better. Both are higher. I take these type higher. What? It does.
What the fuck are we supposed to
Does?
do?
Alright, good. I'll pay you the type of person to write it out. I can't read it.
Get him back.
I don't think that's an option anymore, Sam. Not the traditional means.
Not through force. Not anymore. I have an idea, and Daria will likely find another.
Possibly.
Getting the Inquisitor back.
I don't need it that
Oh,
I bought it at pretty enterprise. I don't need it. I don't need it. Fine, fine, fine.
That's a question for Daria. I was against this assault from the beginning.
Agree and guilt too, with their own so we chat with Vladimir. Nope.
There were other methods than assaulting her directly.
My god, it took like 3-4 days.
He wanted to make a point,
The spot taken?
and now he's captured because of it.
It ain't take that fucking 3 hours time.
And
We're still pretty limited on the amount of meat that we
he
have.
got all those men killed.
Um,
Why?
East Road was mostly quiet. Other than
I don't know.
Jaheen needing
It
to
wasn't a
say,
necessary
"He's alive."
sacrifice. It was a needless one.
Oh. Daria.
Yeah.
If I'm not here,
The other one?
my employee that I definitely
Haven't
know the
seen
name
him.
of, should be around.
You heard the Major have 2 other Soldaten go down the road, Eastern Road to be specific, to see if they can find anything.
understood. That would be this one,
When
right?
he goes out, he comes back
Swag.
like that.
Yes.
Okay. That can only mean two things.
I mean, people think like, I do my way through this. I did everything they do.
Either A, that's all that's left, lost, or he's still there, cleaning up his kill. Whatever it is.
Hey, me and my brother, right? You know, it's so fucking hot. Don't still got it, man.
Actually, neither makes sense.
They get so pissy about it. Like, consider walking around with food.
I got DM to give me roll, please.
Move down one.
That was a good option.
Silent Roman, if you could drop down one, please.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Hope to see you soon.
Sorry,
It's a convenience fee.
Teamer, told me to talk to you if there was anything.
You were so close to hitting the side.
Alright.
Yeah, you too.
Ugh. Thanks, Markle.
I hope Father's around at some point today.
There, but I haven't heard any cultural whispers of it.
Love to have a nice chat with him.
I'll go check.
Okay. Yeah, I just rolled out of the barracks, so.
Yeah.
New dawn, new day.
Yeah.
Now use is a new time, isn't it? Pretty early.
I know, it's pretty good.
Were you stuck in the shadows or something, Capitano?
Fresh mate. Oh shit! Wait.
Oh.
No. You, yes. You're the guy. Come on,
You
buddy,
just
alright?
did. You should never have said anything. Now we're stuck in the light.
Dagger.
Oh my god, that's fucking hysterical.
I did not know you had power over light. Just a regular dagger.
Holy shit, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I got a really good deal for that. I don't need it. I don't know.
Catching black luck.
I'll give it 30 common for it.
Deal.
Not like that.
Yeah?
There wasn't any blood on it when I bought it.
Yeah, well. No, not buying it from you.
How the hell am I gonna get rid of this thing?
Or it's criminal.
If you are part of Something in the Woods, please drop down to Desktop NPC. I repeat, if you're part of Something in the Woods, drop down to Desktop NPC.
Like, mushrooms and eggs.
You never expect them to go well with each other.
about who's going to be the noble.
I'm talking about.
I do, but the scarecrows normally use those.
Yes, I know.
So
you can knock back a piece of shit.
I do have the robed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if I want to be a lighter shade of poop? Huh? What's that?
Get rid of this face cage. We're so cool.
Holy shit.
I'm not into these.
Well, you are one.
I am restoring. I am restore. I am Lando Deeds. Tono, Tano, Aberrano. Tano, I am Tano. Giorgi. Giorgio. Giorgio. I am Giorgio. Yari. Giorgio. Giorgio. I am Gio. Check to me. See me. School. It's fucking. I'm going to piss in the bush here. Don't mind. Much better. I'm pissed. I took a piece in that bush. It's my bush now. I own that bush. I am Giorgio. Giorgio Fiore. Giorgio Fiore. Giorgio Fiore. I am Giorgio Fiore. Pleasure to meet you.
Also cybernetic. That's the name of your NPC.
Excuse me, I just got into town. Do you know where the nearest tavern is? I would like to get a drink. Been a while of a traveling.
Straight up the stairs. To the left.
Thank you, good sir.
That means you'll be taking over the shop before you know it.
I think Sigvana will be signaling
Then
you.
you get
2 silver.
Third.
Okay.
And
I think. I can't tell.
I just saw her raise her grunty hand upwards in this direction, so...
So then she would have been selling them for 2 silver, 5 copper. Okay,
2
she
silver,
sells them for
30. Something like that. Something like that.
Yeah.
2 silver, 20.
Okay.
Something like that.
Glad we got that all sorted.
And it wasn't enough because it was over the 12 silver that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that
the
makes
noise.
sense. So, okay. That... I understand now.
My ethical well with my
hot
cleric.
man.
Down.
Well, I mean, look, I'll give the discount on the next bundle of bolts as an apology.
I got a time for them later. You don't need
You stay here, my lord.
No, Kale, go to the other gate. Not sure.
Though I do know the woods were covered.
Hmm.
They said it. And they have been for days. They were out there chopping down shit. Very You're happy about the boom? I can show you,
Makes one of us.
Bring it back down later.
Gradia.
You'll forgive me. He has a bit of a death wish.
So how was your training going?
Anywho.
Yeah, they need a fortune.
I mean, I'd say it's
So give it like
quite
5-10
well.
minutes.
I wouldn't know how others would
Be
say
patient.
it, but
You're like an elf. Just wait for the opportunity presents itself.
But you never know. Obviously, people see training in different ways, have different
ways of doing so as well.
What are you doing for training?
Yes, and now he's dead.
Mostly working on my sword swings at the moment, and practicing with my new throwing knives that I got made by the young lord.
Oh, nice. It's the truth.
Oh, there's a board right there if you want to practice. I know Judge used to practice on that a lot.
It was my fucking fault.
I think I'll stick to the training dummies for now. I can't be missing and then getting them chipped on a stone wall.
But you didn't come over here to talk about that.
Your choice.
What do you want?
Nothing.
But at least now you know the
Want
target's
to spend time?
there to be used.
Not just with you.
You know, I do kind of feel bad for whoever house that is, though. Because I just imagine.
Can I
over
get my
time with
4
all the
NPCs for the sickness spreads? Please and thank you. Mudkip, Hydrasia, and Whitefeather and Cyber. Move down to my channel, please and thank you.
So, give us some time. But that might be part of the Mercs.
Currently need to give
That's the wall
Gladia a
where
message.
The counter is inside, I think.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. No, because the building goes straight across, so there's another room.
I've been trying to keep
Oh no, maybe it's a storage for the
Morning.
brewery. Morning.
Alright, we won't be betting
Unless he
anything.
does have a secret room.
Yeah, you'll just lose like last
As you
time.
enter the brewery,
No.
down,
No, it won't.
so
We tell
it
who's
wouldn't
going
be at that
first.
level.
We'll just pick someone to
Yeah,
go first.
I've been in the Merc Guild and I know it doesn't come
3,000.
Okay.
this far out.
Okay, 3,000 it is.
Unless that's just a abandoned space.
2 1s. Could do with the 2 5s. Or...
Nope, I'm gonna keep rolling.
Yep.
You're probably the luckiest, stupidest elf I've ever met in my life.
And I'm gonna keep this going.
To any of the houses upstairs.
Alright.
That's the one.
No, the house upstairs.
And I'm gonna end it there.
Once more, if you're part of sickness spreads, please move down to Shinfo's channel, please and thank you.
That doesn't have a downstairs, it's just the one floor.
Skip my
I
chair.
don't know where that went.
Oh jeez, what the heck?
I wonder how. Maybe the skin grew back. Has been a multitude of years.
You may have to, here, do we need to reset the turn?
But like,
How long is it taking him to teach us how to make coffee?
Oh, it was fine.
Well, it depends. I don't know how long it actually takes to make it. But maybe doing step by step with him.
Sit down.
Yeah, true.
Good.
Probably,
Okay.
he probably just doesn't want to taste that. I saw his reaction when he first sipped it.
There was a couple of grounds in the bottom.
No, I
but apart
bust.
from that, it seemed
Oh.
okay.
Ouch.
I think
Yeah,
if
no, it's
nothing
your turn.
happens, she'd be paranoid and
Alrighty then.
get terrified.
Let's see how I
It's
do.
not my luck today. One. Failure will be a lot. That's how I got it, and then I bust.
Let's see if I have some elven luck in me. I don't, I bust.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was taking the press off of the.
Well, so much for that.
What was that?
I was just asking how off he was making
I've got one.
it.
That's
Well,
something.
considering the amount of grounds that were in my coffee, I think he was thinking that he had to take the press off of the press itself and pour it into the
Ooh.
water, which allowed a lot of
Okay.
grounds to come out.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
Well, I think for teaching him how to use it, you should probably get a new one.
Nah, this is fine. It's more acceptable with
God.
the amount of sugar I've added to it.
That was terrible. That's a
I'm not
bust.
saying it's
Ouch.
any of the fancy coffees like you would get in Corcatus, but it does its
That
job.
was a terrible hand.
Oh, 3 3.
That's 3 threes.
I don't know, I never really liked coffee too much. It was just too bitter even with sugar.
All the drinks we normally have.
Complaining about not making money.
Well,
Coffee's too
it makes money. I don't.
Good morning.
Up to you if you want to keep going.
About it, so we're a little too.
Yeah. Okay, I see how it is.
Apprehensive to touch any of the fun.
That was a 1.
Not bad.
Why is it?
Considering you're not in
You may
the
have to
best
turn it over.
shape.
wants the position.
Still missing my
Yeah,
friend.
It's the worst idea possible. You better be ready to run.
Oh, you're gonna keep going?
They wouldn't fucking be running to.
Okay. You live
I
dangerously.
keep forgetting that you... Oh, I don't know where he went. He looks a lot like Adrian a little bit, but with blonde hair.
Oh, God, that was terrible. Wait, I have a 5. Okay.
I think it's the
They have the same
outfit
jawline.
clothes. They have also the same similar, like, colors a little.
You got 2 5s there?
Yep, yep. 2 5s and a 1.
It would probably sharpen your blade, because
There we go.
shadow on your face.
I'm gonna end it there.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Can we swap him and Adrian for a day so he can experience what Adrian goes through?
We have orcs another way.
There's a 1.
Would this be some kind of mental endurance training?
Yes.
It sounds like a fantastic idea.
Oh, wait a second.
He looks like he doesn't want to go through with it alone.
Let me throw it to Chin. Let me throw it to Salazar
I
and see how he
experienced
says.
mental endurance during this
Yeah,
job
it needs a
already.
1.
Fleshy things with sharp teeth.
I don't think I need any more
Bust.
added to that at the moment.
Let me guess, the mental endurance is talking to
That would
the
need to be a
professional.
6.
Oh, yep. Well, you got a 5.
Once a year.
There's a
Even I struggle with it
Gotta play the
sometimes.
5.
That the dead come back.
I'm sorry,
And there's
what?
a ghost through
There
the
are
Oh,
also-
gosh,
Actually find you later.
bad.
No.
Ouch.
We've also got some pretty weird refugees at the moment. As we found a couple of them on the stable.
There's one.
the other day, remember?
Yes, I remembered. Have you seen that man who walks around without any shoes on? I swore I've caught him sitting down in the courtyard before, sniffing at his own feet.
In the world, I believe you. Well, maybe
I've not seen him do that, but I do know who you mean.
Yeah.
It fucking dug its like glowy little claws into me.
I swear, sometimes it's a it's a mixed bag of people that come through this town, and some of them tend to stay
It's one.
more, and those who stay are the
No,
weird
I'm just
ones.
trying to figure out what that.
Yeah.
I mean, what does that say about you, Omar? You've been here for 5 years now.
Why don't you come
Not
with me?
like, just slightly wet.
Does that add anything?
More like,
No.
Nope.
I mean, considering all the stress I've been put through within these past... Well, no, I've only been here for about 2 years. But
I
I've...
couldn't quite remember.
I know things from across the ocean,
It's
but
been
there's
5 years
literally a
since I
harbor
first
here
stepped
now.
foot Ledford.
I just go to
Ah,
block.
that's
Fine.
yes.
Okay.
Nothing bad ever happens there.
Oh, it didn't
But
have
no,
any
the,
points,
um,
so-
Oh, that's weird.
This town, outside of causing me to drink more, has substantially also caused me to start
Probably
smoking.
because one of the dice was still in the box.
So is that why you decided to be a brewer and then take over the vineyard just so you can drink more?
It's very bad.
No, I've always been a brewer, and
Gonna
I've
go all
always
in?
drank, but I
Nope.
typically quite tolerant
I've tried
to
that with
even
Dredge, and I
amounts of
immediately
alcohol, no
regretted
matter how
it.
strong I make it. The problem comes with
There
There you
the
go.
problem comes with being a lord. If I was still a peasant, I'd probably be able to keep my faculties for the most part. But now that I am requiring to other vices to keep my
2-5?
sanity in check, it
That'll be good.
is straining, to say the least, after becoming a lord.
Now,
It does take a
What
lot
are
more
you
effort
going to
trying to
do?
lead people.
why?
Having to deal with everyone's problems.
Oh my god.
I've also gained acute carpal tunnel whenever I hold a quill.
The only way to catch up.
I mean, I picked up smoking from Mark work, but it's only the
Yeah.
stressful days I do it on this job now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I could catch up if I get 3 1s.
Those can be few and far between at the moment.
2 1s and a 5.
With the amount of asinine shit that comes across my desk on a consistency, it has...
And I think I will end it there.
God damn it, Nautis, you drive me to smoke.
At least it doesn't drive you to set fires.
Am I on that path now? I've started burning things in a pipe to inhale them. Am I just gonna start burning things to start feeling again?
Oh no.
Please just don't burn the methods.
I'm gonna have to get like a jacket for you where it's like tied up. The like sleeves are tied up.
Make it so I can't.
But you're playing at.
Yeah. At least in the evenings, like when you're
Oh, no, not again.
No! Are you
not
afraid
again.
I'm gonna start sleep arsoning?
Jeez. Yeah, that. One sec.
I mean,
Don't forget to wrap something on his head so he can't hit his head against anything.
Yeah, again. What does that make? The 10th time now?
Oh, he's your boss.
It's about 20.
We might have to cushion his walls
Kills me.
slightly.
I die every time. Why is it not? Okay, I'm standing up from now on. The chair does not like me. 3 threes. What do you know?
I'm just gonna close the doors.
I think he's contemplating.
I know what.
One of us does.
If I was to firebomb somebody first, who would it be?
Yeah.
Might be the clinic.
Oh,
Go again?
no.
No.
By the gods, what have we done?
What I hear?
I'm just saying, if it's an elf, people are gonna
Maybe it
think
should be
we're
ball
bad.
shop first. I mean, it's right there.
I
I mean,
mean-
go into the back and just make some.
Yeah, it's made out of a lot of wood as well.
That's already been done.
It's just a normal stool.
We're just,
My place is
we're
already-
just doing.
My place gets
nonsense
burned on a
over
regular
do not
basis. You gotta get
worry.
more creative than that, bro.
Yeah, we're not actually going to firebomb your shop, do not worry.
Oh.
I mean, they have
I was about to take out a policy, damn
Won't
it.
be the first,
Just,
you won't be
just
the
don't
last.
do any buildings that have been done before.
Exactly. They're gonna start questioning that.
Necessities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you need someone to hire to
Before
protect your
force.
place from getting on fire, I wouldn't mind. I could use the money.
Well,
I will pay you 30 copper.
No,
you know, tempting.
my one.
I'll get back to you on that one.
My one bad
Is that 30
What
copper a
for? Oh, we
day,
haven't had
or
anything
just
bad
in general,
recently,
all they're gonna ever get is 30
Okay, in
copper?
comparison to the usual stuff.
I have
like-
10 places for you to attack.
It's a bad sign when you consider a riot that results in almost my shop
I
burning
mean,
down
I
is
have
mild
One
inconvenience.
place in mind. It's kind of to my right, and they normally keep.
Does that
Because so
happen
much worse has happened.
very regularly for you? It sounds like it.
You don't want to know. You should see that we have a tally system now about how many times different incidents happen to the shop. It's getting quite ridiculous, if I'm being honest.
Sounds very unfortunate for you, but might be fortunate to me. I could make some money protecting some buildings around here.
Yeah. You know what? If you ever stop anybody robbing my shop or help save it, if anything happens, I will compensate. So I don't know if I can do like a constant contract, but if you ever are in the area and stop something, I will pay you.
Good to know. I'll have to make note where are you?
Right there.
Oh, okay. That's
just
very convenient.
Yeah,
Very
like, literally
convenient.
Just across right across the road. Can't miss it.
Oh, I walked by your shop. Very nice looking bows and arrows. I might have to buy some things from you.
Oh,
We were also
that'd be
talking
wonderful.
really quiet, so I didn't hear everything.
Once I get a few
Always
more
open.
jobs and get some money to
Or
buy
the
such things.
You bust. You could have won then.
Next door.
Yeah. That's my greedy side. But, yeah, if you're ever interested, I'll make sure you get
Done a few
the best you can buy.
A few weeks back when
Give you a good deal.
When,
Especially if you help out.
they came in to shovel
Oh,
a
what'd you
fire
get?
that had started from the grease that was lit. And
Oh, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no.
the clinic
Oh, no.
were covered in gunpowder.
Please no.
And I just brewed that one.
I remember hearing something about that.
And the 3.
The place was
Ooh,
pitch
that's pretty good.
We also know it's a lie.
It took an entire 3 days.
Why would you
to
do that?
You're just so close to winning.
Okay, fair.
So, what was worse, that
do
or
lose.
when the guards burned your house?
And you've won.
Yep. Nope, not yet.
Well, there's a different
I'm gonna
connotation
play
before that
Lowe's.
because when
Nope,
they
I
burned
haven't
my
made
house
5,000 yet.
down, I was still a peasant. When they burned the the tavern down, I was a gnome.
Oh, is
No,
that
just
us?
from
Oh, no, one.
fire
Yeah.
damage itself.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
Oh, I had so
Oh,
much
absolute fire! I couldn't live in there.
What's a Barbie?
Basil and all of them could still work.
People do like
I said you were gonna stay in the corner until I was gone.
Weird looking
Come here,
cat.
little one. Come here.
I was breaking our peace.
Oh. Back it up.
Went to the closest person.
Got me there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Marshall.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Anyone know that one?
That's my no-no corner.
Hello.
Oh, it's trying to go around getting love from everyone.
Do you take acid
Yeah,
in
looks
there?
like it.
Who's that? Is that the boy
If
you're
that
eating
works.
breakfast with?
Yeah, it does.
Way to find out.
Aww.
Okay.
That should be my go
Yeah,
again.
we'd have a man.
Because I got all of them in there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So here, hit again. There, you're good.
What'd you do to
Okay.
piss off a cat?
Boy toy?
You have a large
Scratch
point.
across your
Oh, wow.
face now.
Meow.
Or did it?
Got it.
Touch it.
I think it
and
did.
Start stinging.
Meow.
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 I thought animals used to like me. Apparently, I was wrong.
Meow.
Well, what'd you do to that one?
That's the first time I've seen that one, I believe.
It attacked you and I didn't even get a chance to pet it.
So,
How dare you?
Alright, let's see if I can finally
Well, I don't have a pistol on
And then
me,
it
but I
ends
do have
turn
a
even though
sword.
it does.
The one with the eyes that go to different
I'm
directions?
joking.
Oof, I did not get.
You're not allowed to kill yourself unless I command it.
Got 5 and that's about it.
I just need 100 more points.
I mean, when you're asleep.
And oh, there it is. And with that,
Well, unless he sleep
I believe that's
talks,
game.
saying it,
That
he
is
still
game.
wouldn't because he didn't get commanded to.
I want to see something.
I'm pretty sure that's counted as cheating, but if you want to try it.
Nonsense, and then you're just gonna hear Davos don't command it. I don't command it.
No, no.
I think you need to have the lock for your bedroom door, just so he can't come in now.
I was gonna say, he already does.
Oh, I see.
Get another one.
Trying to talk to this man when he's in a conversation is very difficult.
The cricket's chirping right
When he's in
now.
his
Oh
room
god, you're trying to do 5-1s.
Well, yeah, if you're having a conversation with someone, obviously.
Also, the amount of
difficult.
time you idiots have barged in when I was spending private time with my wife is astronomical.
I have not done that. I have always knocked, including that day when Isaac was shouting at you.
Okay. Alright, now that doesn't
It is
seem
astonishing
right.
how many of my guards decided to burst into my house.
By
into
this
my
score,
home.
it's 8,000 to 3.
There with my wife,
Nah.
enjoying our time alone with you.
That is an illusion of the
They
eye.
want to see it that bad, they should come to the bathhouse.
There we go.
So mine.
Okay.
Prison.
Yeah, multiple times.
It's not like I'm saying they want to watch. I'm saying it's more or less the vineyard is under attack by orcs, and we need you out here, my
I've
lord.
only been in 3.
Well,
That's
I
a
don't know
little
if
bit
I
different then.
don't know if I have enough time for that. I may have to head out or check on something.
When I get questions, is that count?
Sorry, I had a moment of maniacal laughter.
Seriously.
Just because you're going to live.
The picture that.
Oh,
Docking
don't you
your
fuck!
face.
Don't you? Okay, fine. You know what? Fine.
Do anything.
Street cred, right?
Only got a 1 now.
It's the
For
others
now.
you have to worry about.
Good.
And a bust.
that's
Okay.
Bust.
I'm winning it.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
may
say
want to put a
stupid
sign
shit.
on your door, just to knock.
3 5s.
And a 1.
The thing is, I may say
I-
stupid shit, but I don't.
But the
follow
better
through
actually
with that
use your
stupid
locks.
shit.
That actually counts as 1, yes.
The locks are fairly new, and we haven't had an incident where I've had
Oh, no, I've got
to
another one.
necessarily unlock them.
You just sat in jail.
Or keep them unlocked, I should say.
He's missing 3 fingers.
Ooh, 700.
Oh.
Damn.
Hopefully they
Three
learn their
bolts
lesson and
and
won't do
3
it again.
keys.
Good day.
I typically only have to do one of each.
Well, would you think
What
that?
if there was like a fire in the room and you had to get out of there quickly?
Do it, and the death whistle comes
I have a balcony that I
That'd
can
take
jump
forever.
off of. It's
That gave
not
you
that
the head
illegal.
start.
And like I said, I
Just a
only
bit.
ever lock one of each at a time. It's typically one key and one latch. And
Unfortunately, besides the party you did, I haven't been at the vineyard to see.
Yeah, well, having the high rolls helps.
How much pressure would have to put against it to break through that lock?
No, I haven't actually.
Pretty decent.
Why are you trying
That's
to
being
break
something.
down your lord's door?
For 1.
You were saying? You were saying?
Fall for another time, don't worry.
Don't you take my dice?
Thank you anyway. Great, another one.
Wow. I believe that's game.
I accepted you just as quickly, and I can throw you
Oh, yeah,
out on the
that's
streets just even quicker.
Oh, I'm aware.
And damn it.
But you kind of need the mayor.
I mean, that's actually pretty decent. 3 4s and 2 1s. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Hey, would you like to be one of my house guards?
Sometimes it's a
But you would have to free me
You
from
win some, you lose
No,
some.
he's right. We've got the
I can be a
Morning,
house guard.
Daisy.
Oh, good
I play
game.
better when it's funny.
Still need to see how much I actually owe.
That's what turns on the luck.
Cripple Hobbit,
woman. I'm sure that would be a great house guard for your court.
Yeah, just fend people off with a stick. That's perfect.
It's horrifically just.
No. What if we got her a cannon? Like one of the ones off the side of a ship.
Do we already have a crust
Excuse me?
I don't know.
And we put a little chair on it.
I didn't say anything. You're crazy.
Oh, I was just imagining her sitting on top of the cannon laughing maniacally lighting the fuse.
Oh yeah, and then I wear a pirate hat, like one of those tricorder caps.
Oh, yes.
Because I know he can't pay, by the way.
The Navy will begin.
The Hobbit need. I'm pretty content with my job at the farm, but I appreciate the thought.
I beat you to it.
We're just rambling on about nonsense.
Well, some of Harry's animals are quite ill, so we're trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Good.
Yeah, he's going to talk to Faye right now.
In town.
Okay.
What's going on in town now?
Production's going to be cut down apparently by a third.
Because of the
That's
animals.
not good.
Hopefully
Yeah, they're
that
quite
doesn't
sick.
cause a shortage again.
There was a lot of sexual tension.
Well, now that the ports are open, it might help with this.
I mean,
How long have you been in
the
jail?
one thing, this is gonna sound really harsh, but the one thing about the animals being ill is at least they're not trying to escape.
The work is
Or
done.
us.
I mean, I guess it's true.
Okay, great.
Well, it's only
But
the
the poor
chickens
chickens were
that
so
do that.
sick.
Glad to hear it. Glad to
Yeah,
hear it.
the chickens I see around town, I'm like, I want to catch them and bring them back, but I'm like, yeah, no, they patrol in like little groups. So I'm just like, I'll just leave that to, you know, someone who knows what they're doing.
Never make a flock of chickens angry. You will regret it for the rest of your life.
That's true.
I mean, you managed to piss off a
They do hold vendettas generation after generation.
I didn't piss off a monkey. A monkey was pissed drunk on my own supply.
Wait, was this the one that attacked you? Was that the same one that was in the bathtub that morning?
I can only assume. Despite Isaac's shot
Miss Mary.
over the hill.
Oh, kitty! You make the day better.
I see. Maybe it was angry at you for kicking it out of the bathtub then. And it was like, yeah,
I gotta go find Miss Marin. I'll see y'all later.
Being shot put.
Have a good one, Daisy.
I was kind of hoping he'd stay dead, honestly.
Are you going to attack me again, or are you going to be kind?
Don't want to hear that. Shit. Hit one. Bartholomew's alive.
Cover your face.
Yes, I'm giving you a second. You're welcome.
I've literally only
I'm not
heard
one
his
of
name.
those
I've never
owls.
seen him before.
He's not a pirate. He's a
I don't think I've done anything wrong to this cat, so... What's
Was
that?
it
You
just
wanna burn
mocking
down all
you?
the houses?
He's just going to come back anyway if he does.
He does, I don't.
You're the one outing yourself.
There's more of those foreigners in the fucking purple haze.
If only someone can speak animal.
Well, no, actually, no, you're sitting at
Actually, go get Hopper.
Yes.
There's a new bathhouse over
Where
there.
is,
Yeah,
He's right over
around
there.
there too.
No kidding. Oh, wait, didn't they fucking kill the other guy?
No, that would be.
It's not gonna
I
hear you.
think your order was to go get him.
I do not want to move my feet because otherwise I will go far further than I want to.
I can't follow all of that, okay?
I'll go get him then.
Understandable problem. The last time that I got up, I ended up in the next town, so.
Hmm.
Nice. Okay.
Hopper, we need you to translate.
What do I need to translate?
The cat.
Why?
Because I don't know, we're bored and we've got nothing.
How much you gonna pay?
You're adorable.
Hopper.
Not worth it. I might need to later.
Okay.
Sorry. It's like a health potion. I'll always save it even if I don't use it.
Albert will not translate. Unless you want to go and speak with him yourself.
Take it on you.
Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah.
It's a hobbit-sized ring.
It'd be funny if the translation was just meow 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 meow.
Hold up your hand.
Oh, wee.
You are not making him. You are not making him Northern Gradian, or her, whichever gender it is. I'm gonna go and find the apothecary.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You get arrested again.
That's right. Yeah, I made some friends.
Okay.
Some of them was putting spice in there.
Have a good day, Miss Eve.
Have a good day yourself. And also, you're walking on your tiptoes.
I'll fix that in a second. It's fine.
They bring it up there and they...
I want to play some dice. Look, it helps build endurance. I would actually not mind playing some dice.
There's an elaborate operation going on.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna be slightly surprised. I just kind of like slid in here, didn't say a single word, just dice.
Look, I've known a lot of stealthy gamblers in my day.
Just gonna hit that just in case. Alright, so casual or for coin?
I haven't been able to take a few jobs. I've been traveling, so let's keep it light. 2 copper sound good.
2 copper? That's a bit fucking ridiculous.
Okay, fine. 5 copper. How's that? Or are you like a high
I need
roller?
a handful of Giwan Knights. If you are interested, go to NPC 2.
How about 10?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take 10 copper on it.
Here,
wait.
I'll put 5 in. You can put 5 in. If you win, then we split.
Okay, fine. I'll go with that.
Alright. How much do you want to play to?
4,000.
Alright. Then final question, do you want to go first or should I go first?
I'll let you go first.
Alright.
I don't know, I heard the fucking Fusion say it.
I thought the ass would join Imperium.
If I had a 2...
What's a fucking Imperial? I don't know what you sound like. I'm from Coracadis. I'm a Gradian.
Well, you don't sound like Dredge.
If I had a 3...
Dredge is from the other part of fucking...
Well, 3 and a 4.
He's like, buongiorno. I'm not
He's from Coracadis, wasn't he?
I don't... I think he was enslaved in Coracadis. I'm not sure. Listen, Coracadis is a big city, okay?
Yeah, the dice are fickle things.
Wait, hold on.
He's dead.
How's he gonna be from Coracadis?
Yeah, they are.
I don't know.
Oh.
You ask him. He's from like the north, wherever the fucking giant.
Kimchi, mind if I steal you for a moment?
Do you want to go talk?
We've got the Council of
Drop down.
experts here. Well,
Sorry.
It's okay.
If it's okay, I get 2 more people to be Giwan Knights. Head to
I
NPC
think
2,
I
please.
have an idea for a couple of thousand.
That's a strong start.
Well, feel free to use anything in the box, I'm sure.
I will. I'll be back.
Oh man, what I would do for a 3.
If there's anything you need, just let me know, okay?
If that 2 was a 3, I would have been real happy. Alright, let's see if I can get another good roll here. Come on, something good. Fuck! Again! God damn it! Alright.
So what trouble are we getting into today?
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I didn't say no, fuck you.
Let's see. I see.
It wasn't directed at you then. It wasn't directed at you.
I don't want to push things too hard. There you go.
Okay, I got a
You're a
lock.
quarter of the way there already.
Don't play that game. This is fucking
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
That is just the jump I needed.
Like I said, these dice can be very fickle things.
Now the question lies, do I feel lucky? No, I want at least some points on the board.
That would be a very wise thing to do.
At least it's now a game.
RP fail.
Okay. Close, but no
Only
cigar.
out of two.
Do it.
Last call. I need 2 more Given Knights for the Forge. Teleport to me best as you can. Thank you.
Wait, who's your dad?
Shut up, brain. Daddy's gambling.
Yep. Like I said, dice, they tend to be fickle things.
Alright.
How was that? My apologies. Carmine.
Well, you still an
One of the hunters
internal.
at the camp. Oh, good. We didn't get to talk much, but... how's your day faring?
She's not human, so good.
Too bad, just a little tired. No doubt from that to happen when you're walking by cabin fire. Oh.
There we go.
Quiet. Marion.
Your sister.
Tends to help.
Now that is the lucky
Very true.
strike I needed.
How you feeling after that?
You're catching up very nicely.
Very much so.
Oh, tied it up. Oh, do you get to go again if...
What the
fuck?
What is it doing?
You just pick it up and roll it again. Yeah.
Witchcraft! Witchcraft! Well, it's a 1 on my end.
Who sabotaged the dice?
It is a 1.
You know, it feels
Only thought of it related to getting...
A witch has befuddled the dice.
I didn't come into a haunted town, have I? I don't like the answers that I'm getting. That's very concerning that when I ask if it's a haunted town, the answer is eh.
Okay, I'm just gonna take that. And accept my sign from the gods.
Now it's my turn to
You need
catch
to come
up.
back now.
in the cells. They didn't even...
Prior. 3 threes.
How the fuck is he dead? He was in the cells.
Right, come on.
Take him.
Come on.
Do you want to take him?
What do you mean? What is going on?
Do you want to swap him with Adrian for
We're not sure what they did with him, but...
What?
A mere bear.
Oh, this is... Oh,
You know what?
I'm still...
Or actually, no. I didn't see the 5 over here.
I'm not sure if it's the same...
Also, my head wrap.
I won't risk things too badly.
This is Adrian.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, I just don't understand how that's possible because he was in the cells.
What is your name, by the
I
way?
think we're gonna be out a couple cover.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm Jack. Jack Daniels.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grandfather.
My name is Eve.
They let him go
It's a pleasure.
to help and had him.
Oh, fuck me.
in the forest.
Up.
I don't know. And I guess he died last night.
Oh,
Dude, I snatched an advantage and then you just grabbed it right back.
Let's take the risk.
Someone with breathing cups around?
I wouldn't.
I'm deeply sorry for her. I know how much you enjoyed the company of
Okay, okay.
He was my best friend.
There you go. It worked out.
Lucky
Sometimes you
I'm
gotta
fed
take
up,
the
yeah.
risk, especially when it's neck and neck like this.
What, they just...
Also, it makes the game a little more
yeah.
exciting.
I don't know what they
Can't play it safe all the
100%.
time.
going on. I don't know what has happened. I just heard from his grandfather today.
We're well off now.
Okay, come on. Just need a good last roll from these four. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Shit.
Go to the vineyard.
You know what, fuck it. By my own ideal, I say that wherever gravity takes the dice is where it goes.
Go.
So fuck it.
Wasn't up at the keep. It must be in town.
We literally are just neck and neck.
Define if that talk happens later.
Yeah. No worries.
Let's take the 1-1.
Stay with Davos for the day.
There we go.
3/4.
Look after her. I make myself clear.
Does that mean he gets to witness Fastila's antics as well, then?
You know, you look like you could use a drink.
There you go.
I think for his sanity,
We're under 1,000 now.
I'll keep that in mind.
I need to talk with him about this.
I'll see you both.
Again, a 2.
Very well.
Ooh, that was
2, and I
close.
would have been a made man.
Come here.
Say the payment again? How much?
50 copper a day.
Hey.
Back from my job, I got hurt a little bit, but they patched me.
Very good.
Just stay with her. Make sure she.
I'm glad you got back safe.
But then again, I guess call that shop's closed up.
Fine for the most
Quite the exciting game for after so much
That's
travel.
why you want to open your eyes.
So,
Oh yeah.
here's hoping that whatever happened Seymour last night
Squinting.
come to our
That's all.
I know, probably got blood in him.
to our light soon enough.
Yeah.
Now go get after her before you lose her.
Yikes.
But how bad was it?
Yeah, sometimes these things happen.
Not the place. It really is.
That's fine.
We got the north side, we got the south side.
Seems like a nice man. He helped me point out the tavern earlier
Very great
when I
start
got into town.
I know.
He generally always likes to help out people in need.
Ah, motherfucker. Well, I could have had. And I could have nabbed a
We're neck
small
and neck
lead.
in not only score, but in dice rolls, it seems.
It seems.
Okay, okay. I'll take the 1.
Ooh, not bad.
Is that die crooked from you guys?
Yeah,
too?
it's crooked on my end too. I'll let you decide how you want it to.
If you want to just toss it, you can toss it.
Yeah, actually, I'm just going to re-roll that, just to be a little bit fairer.
Make sure you pay as well. Get payment up front.
Didn't work in my benefit, but
I'm sure he's a very interesting guy. You know what? I was insulted earlier. And it wasn't even just like, you know what dwarves...
very nice.
Extremely nice.
Yeah, because y'all tall. Not even this tall. So are like short stories, hobbit stories? Like, maybe.
It's getting really close. You won?
I do believe.
Let's go.
He did. Very good game.
Yeah, very good game indeed.
I'll definitely have to play you more once I get some jobs in and get some money. I'll have to earn my money back as well as yours.
I'm somewhat of a growing star in town when it comes to gambling. I'm kind of the best, you know.
I can see why. Not only with your winning, but it's quite entertaining. It was quite close.
I'm just lucky that the actual guy who was the best isn't here right now. He usually sits over at that table. That guy, he's really good.
The owner of the bathhouse did win in one roll.
But I also beat her by like 4,000 points the other day. Listen, that woman's luck shifts like the tides. It's insane.
It does. But definitely when she has the luck on her side, she's hard to
like one day
beat in anything.
Like one day she is like the luckiest in town with like everything, and then the next she has literally nothing.
Yeah, sounds about right. Some people have that kind of luck.
Yeah.
There was some flesh in me.
Sir.
Sorry. Oh wait.
Put the dice away, so... Alright. I might as well look around town and see if I can find some things.
What do you call a fish with no eye?
Would be nice to find some food. Looks like looks like it might be.
He went from reassuring you that you're just as dumb as he is, to then telling you you're smart.
That hurt more, I don't know why.
This is like worse than negging.
Any good cheap meat that you have? I've been traveling quite a bit, so mostly been doing hardtack a lot.
Well, what kind of meat are you looking for? Anything specific?
Anything that's not very expensive. I have just got into town and I haven't got any jobs yet, so...
Well, we have cured and uncured. Uncured is around 5 copper, while cured is around 25. Well, the cheapest I can do is 5 copper for uncured.
Yeah, I'll take the 5 copper.
And then specific you like?
What do you have?
Well, I know we have sausage. I believe we have steak. I believe.
I do not have the money for steak. Sausage is fine.
Okay.
Honestly, this is going to be enough. Again, I've been eating hardtack while on the road for a little bit, so...
That is fine. Thank you.
I'm just happy to have something else. Thank you. Hopefully I can get something more fancier once I get... do you know of any jobs for someone with a sword around here?
Maybe the Mercenary Guild. I'm not so sure on that, though.
Why is that?
I'm not sure how they hire there. I'm not sure if they
are
hired. They hire new people, right?
That building right there, where the dwarf and elf are sitting next to. Or you go to the other side by the well, there's the other entrance. You just walk in and say, oh, I'm looking to become a mercenary, and then, you know, they'll run you through a routine or some shit.
Good to know. I'll go check them out. worst case scenario, they'll just tell me no if they're not hiring anyone. So if they're not hiring, I'm sure I can find I'm sure that I can find. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak with my mouth full. I haven't eaten something nice for a while. So, worst case scenario, there's probably other jobs in town if they're not hiring, hopefully.
Yes, I'd walk around to all the businesses and ask if they need a bodyguard.
I did ask a really fanciful person in purple robes. Or not him, sorry. I did ask someone that kept saying his bow shop keeps catching on fire, but apparently he can't afford a full-time bodyguard, so...
Understood.
The first thought that went through my head.
Well, there's a lot of businesses around, or even just ask people, you know, just walk up to someone random and ask if they need bodyguard work for something sometime. You never know.
Well, everyone but them, probably. I reckon those signals everywhere.
Yes. I wish you best of luck on your travels.
Of course, thank you, friend.
That was a fucking baby to a bowl.
So I've come with a proposition for you.
Define. Let me look for her. I was
Penny.
There was a woman in a brown dress.
He's not doing too well.
I'm trying to think. My brain's trying to fix it.
It's probably fine.
Okay, well...
I'm dumb.
But do not do anything stupid.
I'm going to do a lot of stupid today.
And I'll
If you want
stop
to-
them from doing so. It's fine.
If you want to come up to the vineyard, just let myself or the Lord know, and one of us will take you up. There.
Does anyone else know?
Sounds like they have their work cut out for them. Not really anything over here. No merchants around, but don't have any money anyway.
Not sure.
Okay. I'll go suffer.
Please don't.
Probably.
I'm trying not to. I need to find someone. I don't want to bug him if he has people though.
If he does, we'll just keep walking.
What are you trying to find?
Decent.
I'm trying to find Marco. Timo was close with him too.
Yeah, respect true sense is
Maybe either at the tavern or I'll turn around and put my horsey in the stables. It's supposed to be
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you very much, Miss Cardi. Yes, I'm all good.
Let's see.
Hello?
Hi, I'm just looking around. I just got into town recently, so just getting a little bit of a lay of the land.
Taverns straight ahead. That's the best place to start.
I've been there, but thank you. Not how I expected that to go.
But I thought he was arrested.
Which is why I put blue on for Dima.
What was he arrested for?
Being apparently a scarecrow.
Oh, good. I don't have to go all the way to the seamstress to give this to her.
That's probably how they work out. You should have known that it would have happened sooner.
Baron!
I guess.
Which Baron?
Man.
He turned himself in. That's all I do know.
Poor teamer.
I'm sorry. Right.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, really? Yeah, how many times have we had meetings inside of a shop, and you and everyone else was throwing around all... At first everybody was throwing around all the names, and then you guys just stopped giving a shit at a certain point.
It was never me.
What name? Faye?
Yeah, I was going to look around and do what they suggested, but there's not many merchants to go around asking if they need bodyguards. Good day.
Yeah. Well, that was that one time that, Market and the launch running Shikar, which you really... That's Shop guard.
Shop guard number 65. As I've updated the
That's right.
Good man, thank you. Good. But you always see shop guard number 1 to me.
Something for you? Not the streets, though.
Thank you, King.
You know, I need to find Lady Hyden. Can I track him down after, or is it important?
I'll kill you. Look, he doesn't want
No,
to be
it's
shop guard.
just a little tidbit that I found.
We want to see my uncle.
You know what?
Yeah. Apparently he beat
I'll go to
Dredge.
him.
He's hot. Interesting. Pretty sure he kicked Dredge's ass.
He did. Dislocated both of his arms.
Just real quick, and I'm whispering to you so no one else can hear. There was a man sitting underneath one of the steward posters yesterday wearing purple and red clothing, brown hair. Don't remember if he had a mustache or not, but we spoke for a minute, and then as I left he said, remember the steward.
That was holding his own in the arena for a while against Dredge. I forgot his fucking
Red
name.
yellow clothes, brown hair, mustache.
My town mustache,
no.
I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it was authentic.
Alright, thanks.
It was,
Appreciate
I don't know. It didn't last long.
Normally I wouldn't get
He was
involved,
good
but
in his moments.
once again your family has shown the cut of their cloth.
I think he said
Stop it. You know, I'm gonna move my foot and it's gonna be falling asleep when I put it on the ground.
I think it's because the place that I, fixed up my
Where's it now?
not optimal. I need to get moved.
Shit.
Thank you.
Hi, Doherty.
So, you were? Oh, reminiscing.
So you can see what all the fun other times have gone on there.
While he's been, you know, incarcerated.
Yeah, what people died?
I have something else for you guys to do, but I don't want
something on my shirt? I heard her mention.
She says she likes
stain or
purple.
something. This is my house colors.
She likes the color purple. What more do you want?
You guys almost just got ran over by a horse.
I didn't get hit by a horse.
I didn't see it. I didn't even see it. Where was it?
It went right behind you guys.
News about the trials this
This is a
evening.
little private. I'll tell you guys later about it.
That's
I've
fine.
been brought forward tonight.
They must still be deliberating.
Daisy's doing
Okay, I'll
over that 12-bit.
We probably won't hear. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, we sleep together.
Not lately. I've been sleeping with Miss Marin.
We used to sleep together. You want that? It's much cheaper. It's about 24. If it was half, it'd be 40. Like, there's what, 4 of us? 5 of us?
Got more letters to deliver. In fact, one of them is to
Depending on the day.
is to that man right there, to Matthias.
Right now,
Oh, so
Good that you let other people
If you want to do it, if you need to.
I need a handful of Airline Royal Guards, Brunswick module, please. Thank you.
Most important piece.
Adrian,
That
don't go
would only
anywhere.
be-
You owe a letter too.
That'd only be 5.
So do you, Briar.
Given that it took a lot of light to kill
I'll
us.
meet back up with you guys later.
Yeah. I'm noticing the pattern of dents and explosions of Or if you shrapnel. want me to come with you to go do that.
So,
It's
5
already done?
Yep. Well, no. Like, have you dropped them off yet? Like to the place.
A farmer will be bringing
today
them.
or tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Sounds good to me.
If they're not already brought.
I'm glad you survived and glad it helped too. Mostly.
Mostly.
I really got to figure out how to stop whatever's doing that too.
Quite a few active too. I don't
I
think
got to
that's
figure out how
gonna
to
do
make it so it doesn't do that. I either need to start making stuff more pointed or something.
Miss
Gotta
Marin.
change my formula. Because I can't
I guess
necessarily
you
go
let me
around and say
know.
I make really.
I successfully delivered.
Can't say I make
your
really good
letter
armor
to
and
your
then just hold
secret
it.
admirer
I don't even know how to describe it.
in the Crotchy's Inn. They seemed very
I'll just
excited
say
to get it.
this.
Just imagine
They
you're
were quite
one of those
drunk, though,
things
for now.
can't get.
And
through.
they didn't quite
I need someone
understand
who
what
has
was
one's willing to shoot
but
at my
they
armor
did
a
take
bit
it.
after I either fold the armor some more or change my quenching pattern. That's the only things I can think of.
If you want more
It is
information,
possible.
you'll have to get the rest
I've been
from
informed of
Theo
such.
Oh, of course. Yep. Well, it was a successful mission.
Fair
Your
enough.
secret admirer.
Sure, there's a story
is
there.
gonna know
Sleep well.
your heart contents will be spilled all over them.
I didn't know Tang's face could
Why are you coughing?
move. Well, apparently his helmet isn't actually his face. You can take that off. I've seen him do it once.
Oh, wink. Yeah, wink, wink.
He has something underneath all that. Blew my mind too the first time I saw it. So Daisy said there will be a farmer stopping by to drop those off. Correct. So correct. That's fine. I'm letting you know to inform the other assistant just in case.
I heard
Even if you're doing your other job.
I mean, I'm
So, you know,
assuming
keeping things consistent.
that because he got arrested for being a scarecrow. Yeah, they executed him.
Your training might begin now.
That's what people are
Maybe.
saying, at least.
Finally, a pleasant face.
So my morning. I know, usually the stricken fear to the many. Or admiration. Take your pick. What's her name again? Ophelia? I think that's the trident that works here.
I don't even remember the last name.
You're right.
Probably something stupid.
I'm sure she won't mind me, popping a squat.
Look nice and sparkled nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Probably patted my head and
delivery.
laughed like he always does.
Ah. Thank you.
Tang.
Frustrating it was to put a boot on and then just have it end up.
The wood cutter stopped by. Oh, I can talk to you later if need be.
Continue the thought.
Sure, I might
Wood cutter stopped by, dropped off some wood. He's looking for ways to make his hand cart better, or better capacity to take wood from the woodcutter's camp to here. I directed him your way because I figured maybe with all that you invent and stuff like that, maybe you'll have something for him.
Even though
I don't know.
I'm able to put something together to jump all the higher capacity. He's just able to move with his hands.
Yeah.
Should be easy enough.
There's most likely something was shimmering in your room. I figured sending business your way is always a good thing.
I thought so. I double checked everything.
Like
I'll get it done.
can, a window.
Dang.
I would say
Hey, Chris.
in like 20 to 30 minutes, I promise we're testing your contraptions and I won't get busy with anything else.
I only have the mask to be able to test. I'm able to get
Never mind, I'll wait.
One of the fire
Just, you know what?
system.
Then find me and let me know when you're ready.
Don't run away, Bakar. I need you.
Give me those 30 minutes.
Okay. You have 30 minutes.
Understood.
Three fingers left, but you know, pretty good now that I'm free.
There's. You can take your seat that you dressed out of the Nine House.
What's up?
I'll stop by in a little bit.
Well, come to my attention that a lot of my men continuously training day in, day out, but we have to show for.
I did it for some noble lady that I was
You can
trying
probably
to
guess
impress
that you are
at
most
that
likely
party in front of her,
heading strikes.
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit. You're kind of cutting in there.
No.
I understand you're probably the one dealing with the strikes against the scarecrows, correct?
When I can find them, there's an attempt, yeah. I'm dealing with Blair right now. It's kind of my
I see.
priority.
Well, I figured, given the fact that my men hadn't had a chance to really fight, I was hoping to offer them and myself and any aid when we take time.
I will keep it in mind.
Of course.
If I need your men's assistance, I will
Would I be
use
able
it
to steal
for
or
the
Sean for 1
scarecrows.
second at his shop?
Of course. Also, I saw another poster on the board in the center of the market.
Of course. Sounds about right.
Maybe.
They're everywhere, and they're going to keep being everywhere. Either way, I think
I'm
the
gonna
good
gather
paladin
them and
wants
use them to wipe my ass.
That sounds like a superb idea.
You can talk to him fast. Oh wait, no, I didn't hit that.
This is sort of like the good god, bad god moment.
No, I just think you need him to be more agreeable for your conversation. I don't think mine will do
Perfect. Well, Bakar, I have here something that could be very useful to you.
I like useful.
I think if you remember the time, I was working closely with Stefano, dealing with a lot of the, well, terrorists at the time. We actually managed to find a strong list of supporters who are assisting them. You know, this is the entirety of my notes and the raids we conducted and investigations we had performed. Different names of individuals who were supporters to their causes, at least. You might recognize
I got the
a few.
names of Teamer, man who got arrested not long ago. Former Scarecrow, one of my friends, gave me a list of some of the leaders, so but this will help.
These are all the individuals who are civilians supporting them, places to hide, food, weapons, anything of the sorts. Even our main informant at the time was working close with Harry. You might be best to question him as well, and her. I recommend caution with her, though. I never did trust her when we were engaging in our deals.
Morian is aiming to go
Okay.
on
No one's in
the
Marius.
boat. An event known where they've got the place to hide. Is that fine?
Nereus. Who plays Nereus again?
Should be.
Oh, he's busy right now. You'll have to wait a minute.
That's what I figured. I'm asking in
Yeah, he's busy.
I'm just making sure.
I don't know, I haven't seen him anywhere.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Alright. No worries. Hey, girly pop, it's been a while since I seen you. Want a drink? That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to make you a day drinker. It's good. Thank
kill me.
Well, that's all from me. She's next.
Cheers.
Right.
Oh.
Do you actually give a shit about your job? That's how I'll open this conversation.
That's one way to open a conversation. You're already drunk off of alcohol?
Oh yes, very drunk from the sip I took.
Why you ask if I'm serious about my job?
I'm just curious why your men are hanging about on our estate.
Hanging about on your estate.
Who?
You know, the guards you employ in the regalia of your colors. Or are you really that out of touch?
You'll have to excuse me, I have a lot more higher priorities than dealing with guards loitering about, kind of fighting a war.
Well, no, I understand because I also help manage those resources and my men, so if you're incapable, you can just let me know and I can stop this conversation.
You have 20. I have 500.
Again, your job, not mine. So, if you can't do it, you can just be honest.
So you're telling me that my men are loitering
Repeatedly
on your...
ducking and loitering on our estate. Distracting our guards, no less, and people who need to work. Just because you can't keep your chickens in line doesn't mean you have to fuck with mine. Not to mention the portals and the dice they leave everywhere. Get your act together.
My act? That's not something that I can deal with. I can go pass this along to one of my Sargentes who usually deal with the smaller things like that, but unfortunately I kind of have to deal with orcs and palamen and, terrorists who try to kill your...
Terrorists.
Boy, I may be too old to
again,
swing a
if the
sword, but I'll
job's too
still
hard
whoop
for
your
you,
ass
I
10 days
understand.
or 10 times till Sunday.
Regardless, keep your men in line.
Okay, I'm not gonna spin kick you for that remark. Okay, go ahead, read it, Mary.
The letter reads as follows. I'd say dear, but it's Shakar. Shakar. By now you've probably heard I'm either still in prison, getting ready to be hung, or I've been sent on some suicide mission. You already knew I was a scarecrow. I'm the one that made sure that talked you out of being one. And I'm gonna do it again. This letter isn't just to say goodbye, it's to tell you don't fucking join them. You'd be an idiot to walk away once and then walk right back into them. Stay away from them. If they show up, help the guards deal with them. You're not a bad kid. You're not even a... You're stupid sometimes. Incredibly stupid sometimes. But so was I when I was younger.
So has been an asshole.
Just... do me a favor. Stay out of trouble. Keep the rest of your fingers. Yes, I heard. And avoid the scarecrows. You know what to look for. You know.
Okay. What time of day are they normally doing it?
Help the car fight them.
Ah!
Your fellow
God.
idiot, Timur.
God fucking damn it, Timur.
Don't you guys have guards that watch every entrance? Why haven't they stopped guards from going in? Okay, there's 3 entrances.
He's not causing any problems, is he?
No, I think he's just had an aneurysm.
What are you gonna do if I am, Angus?
Let me whoop your ass, that's what he's going to do.
Not giving me enough to work with. Hey, there's guards that go back there at this time.
Alright.
They already know that. I already tell them not to go back there unless they have work.
Okay, well, I'll, thank you for delivering the letter.
Mm-hmm. Stay out of
Well,
trouble.
you're the old man. You're the old man for the Nautis Guard, right? Did you retire?
Yes. After the last assault on the Orc Fortress.
Well.
Timur was my grandson.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I am too. Sorry I didn't get to him before we all did.
Shouldn't have given himself up. I reckon. It was kind of stupid.
I don't think he had much of a choice.
I try my very best.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay.
Very,
Well,
it's very
I'm gonna go talk
not
to
right
the car. Apparently,
No, oh, it is.
Storm Shark, drop down a voice chat, please.
Once my foot, is not asleep, and I can actually stand up, that's
we need to see if Lady Heidemann is.
I don't know, some people can get along with him.
They're going to give her a horse back.
I think she pays
I know it's
them.
gonna happen, and I sit like that every time.
That's rich.
Apparently, Tino left him a note. He couldn't read it.
Yeah.
He couldn't. Of course he couldn't. That is why the old man was reading it for people.
He didn't read mine.
Well, I mean, no, was it in Common or Elvish?
I think it was somewhat common, but I made the words match as best as I could.
Let's see. Okay.
I think just the best thing to
Yes,
say is
Mr.
the man's
Morgul?
an idiot.
I was just thinking about something.
I'll be back.
For a moment there, it looked like he was backing up to me, and I got confused, and then everything popped into place.
Adrian's chasing after Markle. I need to go chase back.
I did.
I need to chase my own bodyguard.
Also, clean up the blood on the front of your step.
Very well.
Town gets stranger by the day.
Give it to Jaheen for now. I'll get it later.
What is this? Alright, thank you.
Is it her vineyard work attire?
I believe so.
Ah.
I will just set it right here.
Now she wouldn't be so much of a distraction.
Yes.
Order Heart.
Spectre.
I got news. I overheard the conversation between the Capitano and Miss
I just
Orlando.
saw him sit on the corner.
Let's just say, didn't end well. Know about the guards that are hiding behind the estate.
I went to go chase Marcos, and I went to
be
chase
completely
after
honest, though,
looking into it.
people in this
There's
town
some
can
bad
turn a
blood
corner and
between
just...
Orlando and the Capitano now.
Well, now apparently
What?
he's turned into the car.
I just jumped in the middle of it, so there's not looking.
Anywho, I'll go.
No, Vicar and him were different.
She needs to learn how to
Also,
walk.
No,
Toe.
I know, but it's just the
The
way my
woman is
brain
a
processed
dame.
him being stood there and
And
turned the corner.
please tell me what
again,
actually
and then
happened.
come back
I don't know
around.
what
So I'm going about my day as I normally do, walking down with people talking to me about very important issues, like, scarecrows, the people who almost killed you, myself, the Lord
some
Marshal,
fairly modest
stuff like that. She approaches me in a quite hostile attitude,
But, like,
first and
is it
foremost, which is unnecessary, about how some men are hiding
pantaloons
in your
or
estate,
dress?
drinking and throwing dice.
It's
And I was like, okay, well, what's their names? What do they look like? So I can punish them, because
Yeah,
I don't know
there he
about
is. He's
her,
actually coming right over here.
But managing 500 men, I can't punish all of them for 3 people's
You
mistakes.
leave
because
a
then
woman
I
in
get
mourning
angry.
for 5
So I
minutes.
told her there's nothing
Look
I
at
can
her.
do,
Her
but I don't know
makeup
who
is
it is.
running even
and then
more
she started
now.
throwing attitude about
don't
how
have
I don't
makeup.
care
I
about
put
my
on
first
an
word to me, by
entire
the way, is,
bucket
do you
on.
actually care about your job? Which is very fucking disrespectful.
Look at her. She's crying even more before now.
So further conversation,
I know you
she's
went
like,
to go
oh,
chase
it's
after
your job,
Marcos, so
not
I went
mine.
to
Sounds like
chase
you don't
after
care,
you.
this and that.
And then you were
And
gone.
then
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I hope you never
It's
joined,
okay.
our ranks, like what we've talked about before.
Oh my
Why
gosh,
the
why are you
attitude?
guys
If she had come to her and be like,
tormenting
hey,
her?
this
This
is an
poor woman just
issue,
lost her
can we
best
work it out
friend
together?
in.
I would have been fine with it, but
We
what's
weren't
the attitude for?
tormenting her. We were comforting her.
She's had a
Fine,
rough
Mr.
couple
Ting.
of weeks.
Oh, really? I
around,
think y'all
right?
have my best friend just fucking
Yeah.
died. So,
Yeah,
Have
and
a
she
good
was
day.
captured and tortured by
I'll be back
inferiors.
around.
You can go tit for tat if you want. I'll talk to her.
yeah,
Please do, because I'm not gonna walk around the street and have people disrespect me anymore, because it's getting on my fucking nerves.
Why is it that
Bring up
humans
with her and I'm
die
bringing
faster?
What did I do?
Also, side note.
It's because we're not as long-lived as you. Where you have centuries to witness the things of this world, we have mere decades.
I know there's another Hobbit.
Red.
I forgot about you. You look different.
I'm technically in the prime of my years.
If I look different enough, then I'm probably not the Hobbit.
As am I. I'm still in my 20s.
I don't know if you've seen this, but list of names of
Wait, how old are you
sympathizers,
again?
Hiring that thing?
support.
32.
So, this was given to me by Tiberius. I'm sure he can
Yes.
gonna do as well.
Like I was saying, he's barely into his 30s.
I'm not yet. This one, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, that's really it.
Look at the
I
face.
don't have any notes.
Well, baby to you is like what, 200?
Oh, you have a business as a cripple?
Out of curiosity,
I'm not too
Well,
much.
no, I don't have a business. I have business. I work for the farm.
They're gonna be the
So,
I walk
that could be just
I
a
feel
baby.
so sorry for you that you're gonna get fired soon because you're a cripple.
I think I said prefer.
I remember having this conversation with Marco. How old is he again? He's a couple hundred.
A few hundred, yeah.
The difference is if someone throws a...
I actually once knew
If
an
someone
elf who
throws...
was
No, I
right
have not
almost
grown
at the
up
end of her
best because I've
time.
been this
I
tall
think
for
she
a few days
was
now. But if someone
This
threw
is
a
a
rock,
nice
it's
tree.
13, 800
You're a
years.
very nice tree.
With what?
I have parents, so
Very nice tree. Do you agree this is a very nice tree?
We're gonna hit them.
Thank you, but it's my daughter.
Shooting next to them is just...
Oh.
Sammy, where are you going? You said you need a distraction.
They are old indeed.
You want to go to that Arbos training with S and myself
What's the
later?
average life
maybe.
expectancy of an elf?
Looks like it.
Really?
About maybe.
Socializing with... Don't let your anger out. Training people to use an arbalist. I'm
I know
dealing with
that there's some that
the
have
scarecrows as
lived
well as that, trying to prepare for Palamon.
Hmm.
Because we're not at war
I
anymore,
always
most
think
businesses
that
are,
it's
you know,
like
starting to
1,000
put their
years
prices
old.
back to full where they were before, because they were giving us a discount because we were guards trying to help out with the war effort, but we're
I swear, I once had a.
coin. So yeah, I'm
You
dealing with
remember
quite
this?
a
It was
lot.
a few
So to
days
have
ago. We
something
had a.
that small and minuscule drop to my
We had a
shoulders,
child come up to us, and I told them I was almost 30, and they were like, "Oh, you're old," and then ran off.
Sitting around so we could
I remember that.
There's a slippery slope. I don't even want to touch that.
I'm only 28.
I mean,
Like-
to a
like
child that would be like you're old, but if they heard that you were like 70 and you still looked young, they'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that'd be true. Children are very weird when it comes to the
you have fun with
perception
what you need to
of
do.
things around them.
Can we just split you up as an elf?
attempt to.
If my parents come.
We can try our damnedest to.
What?
Doesn't want to be just up as an elf.
Sure, show me.
We'll make sure there is some renown to him. I mean, he is
Best
he is the
friend,
caretaker of my
brother.
vineyard after all.
So,
I still have yet to even remotely write a letter to them.
I did, Lady Heidemann. They have something that belongs to you.
Again, when you are ready to, just when you are ready to, just write what you think is appropriate. Obviously, now.
Hey, Stormshark, can you come to the Merchants Guild?
Why is Olive on a horse?
I mean, he's dead. Nothing we can do.
I think it's Timor's.
Is she returning it to the people he stole it from?
I think so. If the horse is stolen.
Yes.
And I have a letter from him for you as well.
I just need to punch someone, and
That's what I
everything
saw
under
at
will
his
protect
letter,
me
at
breaking their bones.
least.
So,
Okay, wait, Margaret. Yesterday, during
To be fair, Vivian was technically stolen too. I took her from Telor Keep when we finished our attack on the robber barons there.
Lady Heidemann, by now you know and I think you always knew from the time I rescued your horse and brought it, I meant to bring it back.
I suppose. I mean, it's still technically theft because I took it from the kingdom or the dynasty.
But you're giving them a better
You were not like others.
yeah. Being an inspector,
No. Do not steal a horse.
That in
who got kidnapped?
someone that needs to be
When was that war?
Riel got to me very early on after
Greeting Storm Shop. If you're free, could you come to the Merchant's Guild?
Don't remember?
And it was
The blue house right
I've
there.
been fighting the elk for a while now.
Like 3.5 months ago.
If you can get kidnapped that easily by non-combatants with sensitive information.
I keep forgetting how long I've been in town for.
You
Yeah,
ran
no,
away.
that's horrible.
That is.
Sometimes it feels like a year or two has passed, but it's only been a few days.
I'm very kind.
The scarecrow who rescued your
That
horse.
just means that your life is longer, right?
I just wanted to let you know, Capitan.
On my way.
But I'm sure I can make it better.
You know how sometimes when you take one of those really long drinks, and then you wake up and you're in a completely new area? It's kind of like one of those.
What about it? If they want to get lucky with
Oh,
two
so like when
bathhouse workers, more
I
power to
first
them.
got here into town,
3 bathhouse
I
workers.
don't remember what wandered into town and passed out in
I
bathhouse.
don't know. Aren't they?
Something like that.
Like slow season? Slow season or something?
I know everything about dancing. Come on.
I'm just gonna follow you around
I will say that also very fucking terrifying.
I am at the Merchant's Guild.
No, I'm okay. I'm
Sure
okay.
you are.
Sure.
That is why you do not.
Are you inside?
You do not fuck with the orcs.
That's why if you can climb, you climb.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, let's drop to NPC 2.
Yeah, I get the patrol to go on.
Oh, it is okay.
That's
I'll
Rose.
find you later.
Maybe? I don't.
Bump like that.
What happened, bro?
You brought up her name, and I immediately get flashback to that day.
Oh? What
Here's
happened?
what you do.
One of the newer bathhouse,
Get a squad.
one of the newer bathhouse
Around him.
girls.
Then
Let's just say she had a fun time with the entirety of my barracks.
Nothing actually
last time he was
happened.
around,
I did clear that up with her.
Desirable.
Yes, but she is also the sole reason why there is a ban on all of the bathhouse girls in the video.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh,
Elected.
yeah, I do remember stepping into the bar today. Yeah.
I was going to be a few days ago. Did you become a monk, my lord?
There was a large commotion into the forest,
Anyways,
green explosions. One of the biggest stress reasons I know.
The bigger issue is that I believe it was you or Vale, one of the two.
What's an aneurysm? Aneurysm?
You brought her to the
I want to kill myself to people in the middle of the
And
street.
then you-
I feel like he'd remember if he did.
He does us proud.
Then it was most likely Vayril. Vayril brought her up there, basically told her to have at it, and because of all that now, most of the men were able to think they could bring whoever the fuck they wanted up to the vineyard without rhyme or reason. Happened to be a lot of the bathhouse girls.
I just happened to just live there.
Technically, I brought her up there because she was flirting with me so much like a bathhouse girl.
Yeah.
I think also I may have been
And you
responsible for that.
Oh.
I don't know, maybe I mentioned to someone that they should advertise, but I might also be completely wrong and forgetting. Or maybe I'm gaslighting myself.
I remember now.
no.
You had her on your arm, and then she went into the barracks.
The slow foot taps.
I brought her there, but she wanted to see the vineyard. I didn't expect her to stay at the vineyard, but you did offer her to stay.
I did. And I figured she maybe, get one or two of the men, not the entire guard on duty.
Do you think that she's the one that still plans on having a date with for one of the gods at your vineyard?
Oh, this is a different thing, okay.
What are you talking about?
I hope to hell not.
The vineyard party with his wedding?
No, that was... There's currently a ban on the vineyard for any bathhouse workers coming onto premises.
Mostly because my men have taken too much of a liking of going to the bathhouse and bringing them up to the vineyard. You know, it's a very lovely place. There's a lot of nice scenery. There's food and grapes all around that people
You
can gorge
don't
on
bring
day
them
in,
to
day out.
where you work.
Now the problem is, a lot of people did this off. A lot of people did this off duty, so in their free time. The problem is they would go from the off-duty men to the on-duty men, and that is where our problem lies.
I'm sure Isaac is putting his foot in a lot of asses.
Oh, I am the one who initiated an indefinite ban on only bathhouse girls unless given express permission from me to allow to come onto the property. So far, there are only 2. Technically, one isn't even a bathhouse girl. It is just her form. It is just the clothes that she wears. And the second one is sitting right next to me.
And she just got her formal wear. She just isn't wearing it right now.
Congratulations. Still, the foot and ass policy should be something that should be enforced as well. See if anyone can actually do it.
Trust me,
I want to kick someone.
No, you put your literal foot in someone's ass. To see if you can.
No!
But
why not?
kicking
Some people deserve it.
Sounds fun.
Isn't there that one guy in the guild?
Vineyard and you.
Can I kick
And we have a. You know what? Yeah, sure. You can kick Vizier as much as you like.
You might enjoy that though. That's the
Angus,
problem.
wasn't there that one guy in the guild who did that?
surprised if he
He was
liked it,
balding,
I'll be honest.
went by red.
He was always breaking his foot off in people's asses.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do it to his son a lot.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry.
The headaches are returning, and this steel isn't even here.
You said her name. You said her name.
You said her name this time.
Hopefully she won't bother you too much.
And just for some reason behind you, you'll just hear.
You just hear her giggle and you know she's there.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Guards! Guards!
Angus,
What are you gonna do?
something.
Kill me for killing myself?
What was he doing?
He
What are
held
you
his
gonna do?
knife to
Kill
his
me
neck.
for being me?
I didn't. I
Okay.
didn't actually. Good
Good to see you.
Yeah?
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a dagger on my person. I don't have a dagger that certainly doesn't look like this and, you know, is very sharp and can cut things really easily. I certainly don't have something like that on
I
me.
mean, you can't
You know-
exactly dual wield yours though.
It's a pretty dagger, I'll be honest.
You know, despite the training you gave me, I actually lost my old dagger because it shattered. I didn't get a replacement.
You inspected my
How
payment to
does
the
a
tavern.
dagger shatter?
With enough force.
Captain,
Really easily.
could I really show you a quick magic trick? It'd be really
Doesn't take a
Also,
lot to shatter a blade.
really fast.
I'm pretty sure an orc could shatter a dagger without issue, which I'm pretty sure one of them did.
Thank you, thank you.
Can we just
sounds
have a
about
ban on orcs? Can we ban
very-
them?
Very wacky.
They
From
are
existence?
banned. The unfortunate part is
I
they
see.
don't listen.
Yeah.
Those are because they can't speak.
Yeah, can I show you a magic trick?
I'm pretty sure I
Well,
heard
not the
one of
green
them
I've
go,
learned the language barriers.
Oh, he did the bottle trick.
Look, the Agmadrod
Oh,
ones are
cool.
different
Watch
at this
this
point. I'm
disappear.
calling them by
Ready?
that. Grays is too
I'm
simple.
having a
They're
really
orcs.
bad day,
They are
please.
greys. There is
But
no different. They are still orcs.
Angus,
To be
Yeah, well,
to
they
be
behave
completely honest,
differently.
I didn't even
I
see a
heard
bottle
that
there,
there's
so that's
been a
really
cat that
impressive
runs
already.
around.
Well done.
Wait, are you talking about Strungle or Wilfred or?
There's a few that I know of.
Or-
I don't know.
White
Is
one
it-
with like a
is it-
black nose that we saw earlier today.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Who got kicked in the balls?
Did you hit your nuts again?
Wait, what happened? What? Huh?
Aren't you wearing
Inspected
protection?
unexpected.
Wait,
No.
who-
I've been
who
inspected.
got hit?
I am.
I think Marco slammed his balls again.
How?
You seem pretty busy. Any jobs?
Any
I thought
jobs?
you paid attention to yesterday.
Jobs, you know.
You enjoy
Any-
my guard.
You rang
I
your phone
don't
twice
join in the
yesterday.
guard, but
You step back into a tree
any
and rang yourself.
contracts or anything that you have that you need
No,
done?
you did do that.
Well, jeez.
After you know
Be
that
friendly, why don't you?
decided to dislodge the jewels.
Oh, I can't arrest you, but I can arrest your entourage. I can arrest him.
I feel like it's going to be a running bit for him. He's never going to have kids.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's
That man doesn't have the facilities to have kids anymore.
Soma, not a miracle worker.
That's a. Yeah,
Soma, we need you to cauterize this man's nuts.
Clamp him. Clamp him.
We've already had an incident of neck clamping before and it turned weird.
fucking kidding me?
Soma,
He's right there.
And he has done recently.
Poor Soma.
Oh god, I didn't know he was right there.
He's been right there.
He's been
been right there the whole time.
I've been sitting
He
here the
blends
whole
with the
entire
table At this
time.
point. He's been blending with the table at this point.
Soma, we need you to repair something valuable.
No, we're not going down that route again.
To be fair, it's cock clamping, not ball clamping.
I said we're not going down that fucking route again.
I heard you.
Just another day.
It's the
of
little
warfare.
things.
Just another day
Just
of Nautis at the
another
time.
Hello,
Middle of
Marin.
the evening. Middle of the day.
I was about to say evening.
Good day,
Lord,
Marin.
Are your eyes okay?
I have
Seems
had no
like
sleep.
it's in the middle of the day.
I say good day. It covers all the aspects.
Yeah, that's what I say as well.
Where the heck
Maybe it's
did
just-
Adrian
I'm
go?
alright. Got banged
I
up a
have no
little bit
clue.
on a
You kinda
job,
came
but I'm
here and
alright.
left.
I need actually a place to
You know
train.
that. You know, in all honesty,
I can't keep using
what
the
if we
field
just start
anymore
going up to
since
people and just start going?
working, but right now there isn't really a place in town for someone like me to actually train.
No, what you gotta do is you gotta find like a little
he going?
ramp to slide down.
Let's
and then
test it. We could test
Well, I
it
mean,
on
outside the walls, you're going to be working on it soon enough. And
Jeez.
once
It'll
that's
have to be
taken
later
over,
because we'll have to wait until evening.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Don't want to train right
Just
outside the
like a wooden
schoolhouse
plank on the
because that would
side.
be,
You
well,
could you could try it on one of your friends to see if they notice.
probably not a good idea.
I'll do it on Kyler. He's always out of it.
I don't know who Kyler is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
apparently
young
I made a
lord.
lord, impressed the lord
Oh,
enough that
well, I
he'll
mean, I
most
don't
likely
know
hire
who
me
he
again.
is really.
Neither do I.
Not a private.
I've had
More of,
Yeah, never
he'll
said
hire
that,
me
actually.
again if he wishes to.
A lot of people
Maybe
haven't
I should
actually
start
had a
asking for
conversation
entry
with.
into people's homes at night.
Like a,
I never stopped.
like a,
I'm just not bound by the guild anymore.
I'm
night
sorry.
fiend?
What?
Like a Dracul. Oh, look, there's
I
Adrian.
did. I
there he
now
is again.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
doubled on what I
Why
originally
should
had.
I
Why
say
would
you
just
say
my name?
Sends back into your
Do you not know what a vampire is?
Hey, if you have a
Yes,
question
I
for
know.
you.
I've heard of vampires before, yeah.
In the tales of told of them, they cannot
Yes.
enter someone's home.
Okay,
without
so
I know
I know the
thing,
character you're
Just
playing
like
is one that we talked about.
whether or
Am I
not
correct
we
with
have a
that?
place
Yes.
to actually
I
train.
can't.
Okay.
I can't be a vampire.
I have an idea to add to that.
What's a vampire?
Butter
Um,
garlic is one of my favorite dishes in the entirety of this world.
We don't have any
Garlic
NPCs that really play reoccurring woodworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Some people do, but it's not like their main character. And I know that in terms of characters, you really
I'm more
only
familiar
have
with the Chupacabra.
Farah and this one. Other than that, you have like
Okay, listen,
Imperial
that thing
and
is
Casey you walk
100%
around
fake.
with every once in a while.
That is just a.
Would
made-up
you
character.
want that guy to become the woodworker? This is
There's
going to
a bear
allow
man, so
more
there's probably a
players to
wolf
get
man.
attached to
If
you,
there are Bjornians, I would
because they're going to have
imagine
to
that
work
there
with
is,
you, obviously.
I mean, it sounds like a good idea. I mean,
Canis
good
Silver.
practice to get the swings in.
I don't think you
so.
want to meet a wolf man because
True.
they'll probably bite.
I would have to talk to
about the
Kimchi,
wolfman?
because he would have to send you the doc for it.
Okay, now we're
I
just
mean, I'm more interested. I'm
Because
more
there is a
interested in
document on
hearing
pricing and all that.
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that.
Let's see.
Why the
Because I mean, if he's not going to be able to find like work as
We have
you know
one right there,
mercenary,
don't you know?
then yeah, he's going to find work elsewhere, and he's
rude.
at least with woodworking, he's, you know, keeping his muscles up and getting paid for it, so.
This man's a hive mind,
Yeah.
not a skinwalker.
I think that would be a good idea, and it also allows, because I know Samuel keeps telling me, he's like, man, if I had a woodworker around, I'd make more shields, but I don't have one, so it would help out in the economy of the world as well.
It sounds like a win-win for everything, so.
I have seen the Grease Man. He is real. You cannot tell me otherwise.
I caught him and stole his cape. His cape is currently in the barracks. I washed it.
See, you all talk about the Grease Man, but no one talks about the Day Man.
Let me... Hey, Kimchi?
No, because that would have burnt the fucking building down.
You know, at least we could say that
Yeah.
one thing that we know is true is that
We don't have any characters that play reoccurring woodworkers, so I was gonna have Evie do it. Would you want to, when you get the time, send them the NPC doc for
What Daisy likes to
the
call
woodworkers?
Yeah, I can hear that to him.
Cool. I'm just trying to get someone to play him reoccurring so they can go around town. And they already are playing a character that.
No, I know what monkeys are because they threw shit at me months ago.
Perfect. Yeah, just send me a DM to remind me, and I'll get them the sheet tomorrow.
Yep. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Bring me back up.
Oh yeah, the tree. Oh god, the tree.
All right, so we'll get you hired today, and then today will be like your, you know, your learning, quote unquote. If people actually come to you for work, you would just come in here, and I would open up my master sheet and tell you how much stuff costs and how long it would take and all of that. This,
Come in
yeah,
to
this
hear
should
the
be,
voice chat, right?
Yeah, come into here, or just say, hey Nick, got a econ question for you.
anyway.
Or even like Kimchi, if I'm not around, but I should be around, so you can guess me.
All right.
I don't think he's smart enough to be a
All right, I'm gonna come approach you right now and get this done.
What? Yes.
Perfect.
What did the guard say about him being arrested for?
Nothing. He was just screaming.
What was the guy screaming about?
He's being arrested for
by
something
who he
I don't
was.
actually know.
Oh.
You gave me an
He's
idea.
arrested for
You,
what?
person sitting on a bench.
Me. Okay,
You need
it's,
job, right?
it would be helpful.
Do we
I
even know
don't
if the
have any
damage is
coin.
actually finished to the school. I mean, I
Most
am
of our
there,
woodworkers
but
have died. Do you know how to work with wood?
because of
I can learn. I know how to swing a sword. I can obviously swing an axe and break some wood.
I know Moria went through a
Good enough, in
window.
all honesty.
Honestly, yeah, they all keep dying.
Is still going to settle in. That is
Why does your...
What do you want me to do?
You know
about
what?
it?
At least this woodworker would know how to
Because-
defend themselves.
Exactly, because they're stupid and most of the woodworkers have been really like angry, and like whenever someone comes to them for work, they like, yeah, of course I'll get it done. I'll get out of my way, right? And then they end up, you know, okay, come with me. Yes,
That was a little...
This man had a bucket on his head. He was swinging it wildly. He hit me several fucking times. So I'm going to throw him in his health.
Somebody.
He is denying claims. Yada yada.
My head too today.
What? Why did you?
A bucket was over my head, Capitano!
Did you hit him, even if there was a bucket?
One man can try. One man
I-
Bucket
Somebody.
Say that again, sorry.
Did you hit him, even if there was a bucket on your head?
I don't know, I couldn't even tell who's who, or even things!
Did you hit someone?
I don't know!
You would have felt flesh. It's different between hitting this and hitting this.
You ever been to the market? Why there's a bunch of flesh all over the place.
Did you hit someone or something fleshy?
Maybe, I don't know! I was blind and deafened, and I couldn't breathe!
I haven't seen him since Ledford.
Shh, quiet your little mustache.
So he's Ireland. He's not. That man's
He also
Ireland.
might be
He hit you?
a little bit of...
Yes, there are several witnesses.
I'm guessing Daisy was one of them.
Daisy, that bathhouse lady, two other
You're a
bathhouse
witness,
ladies.
you saw everything!
Quiet your little
I saw
mustache.
her
I
almost
will
give
rip
up
it off your
immediately.
face. This man hit this man.
Still around.
Yes, that reminds me. That reminds me. of
Last I heard, he was fighting off the remnants of the
I'm
walking
not
rats in
certain. It was all
Ireland.
such a blur.
I guess I'm not coming by later then.
But they called him.
Everything just happened.
We
so
go around the alleyways.
You're useless. You can go back to the bathhouse.
And disappear.
Oh, El Bucketto.
Actually sounds pretty funny.
Daisy's down that way by the farms.
Hello.
How much is in
Hey.
your, they're busy.
Hello.
How much is in your coin
Well,
purse?
you're busy, so I might as well be busy while you're busy.
So far, 3
Hi.
silver.
How are you doing?
Do you have a wife and
I'm
kids?
doing quite well.
I used to.
I appreciate the flirting, but I don't have any coin on me. But see me later.
send
I
any
might be
money to
getting a
them?
job, so you know.
I mean, here
Maybe I'll see you
this is-
later after I get some payments. You know. You seem very
My rates are a lot
lovely.
cheaper right now
Look, I've seen a man
because I'm so
fly.
new.
If you have a buck on your head, don't swing wildly.
I don't think I have time. He's going to
You hit
be
people?
getting me a
You caused
job.
me a
I mean,
headache.
like, I know.
Really don't
You're
wanna
making it
fuck you.
very tempting. You're making it very
You know what your
hard.
punishment's gonna
But
be today?
to say
I
no,
think there's a
but
lot to enjoy.
there's obviously very much to enjoy here. Very lovely package, but I'm gonna be honest. I only have like 10 copper on me right now.
Sometimes you should act like a fool. Yes.
I do not want to
Yes, of
devalue
course. And just
such
say
a
sorry to hit it for hitting.
majestic art piece as such as yourself. So,
Look at that. No hard feelings.
That is so sweet.
Fuck off. Okay. Fuck off.
I want to.
So nice.
I want to pay you your proper value for as beautiful as you are. So let me get a
of
job
course.
and get paid, and maybe I'll come back and see you.
Yeah, you guys can fuck later. I need him. Come here.
Oh, come on. You have to be so crude about it. Such a lovely lady.
There's nothing wrong.
I love that you all sit around the tavern.
Lovely lady, sure, but you know, you have a job opportunity, very good. You
Well,
know,
that's why I was
woodworking is
telling
quite
her.
a-
I can't pay her until I get the job, so... And besides, you were busy
You can always
talking to
owe
that
her, be
man,
like,
so
oh,
I
I
was...
owe you 6 silver. You know where I work. All right. This building right here is the woodworker's shop.
All right.
We have some, I would like to call them mercenary woodworkers, but I don't think many that actually work here. Because of the amount of owners that have come and gone, I'm placing this business under Radad control. So by technicality, you work for the Radads in a way of sense. Meaning that's a good thing because that means you get paid, you get supplies that you need, so forth and whatever.
I see.
First, please sign your name right there. Here's a quill. If you know how to read and write, I can do it for you, of course.
I'm used to writing contracts, so...
Yeah, that's a good point.
Giorgio. Alright.
You will be paid, I think it's, let's start you at, for beginning, 20 copper a day. Should be enough to get you some food. I believe food's expensive now. You'll live. It's pretty high fucking wage, if you're gonna ask me. 20 copper a day. Once you actually learn how to do the full trade, we'll get you up to 30. If you need anything in terms of work related, you come to me. I'll act as your boss for now until I'll hand you off to someone else eventually, once we don't have to deal with all the repercussions and rebuilding from the Orc War. And you can come on inside. To keep it simple for you for your job for the day. This right here, even though it doesn't look like it, this is a splitting axe. There's a difference between this and a wood cutting axe, all of that stuff.
Right.
This one over here is your wood cutting axe. This is what you use to chop trees or anything like that. You can tell because the back of it is thin. A wood cutting or a wood splitting axe is thicker, kind of like a sledgehammer on one side, axe on the other.
Right.
And you simply use that to go above your head, over, hit it in the middle, splits the wood in two. You've got plenty of tools in here. You've got, a saw for cutting planks. You've got a pole knife. It's basically a handle, a blade, a handle, and you pull it to trim off stuff like that. I'll give you Actually, that wood looks like shit. It hasn't been used in a while. That wood right there, that's rotting. We would probably burn it either way, so get used to making things with that.
Great, so not the
Now I'm going to
greatest
introduce you to your
quality.
clients.
Alright.
If he's still here, that would be Mr. Samuel. No, he was at the tavern then. Okay. Perfect. That man there. That man made of metal. That man right there. That drow.
Of course I do. I'm running your little empire.
Let me quickly bowl your 3 ears for like 5 seconds. You know, our woodworkers keep fucking dying. You know, the actual people who own that building, they keep dying for some stupid fucking reason. I'm going to talk to some of the nobles and the actual wood cutting job from that building. I'm going to try to replace under Radad control. This man is hired, so if you need anything woodworking wise in terms of fine. You know.
One of the nobles was curious about taking control over the logging empire, so I would run it by them first.
Of course I will. So, I know you need it, because, you know, you make things, so you might need wood for something. You need it because you're dealing with buildings. They don't know actually how to woodwork. I'm going to teach them, because I actually know how to woodwork, surprisingly. I know. I'll go through my time and teach them. But I know Samuel keeps complaining that he doesn't have the supplies he needs to make shields, so.
What's
there you
your
go.
name,
Okay,
son?
you're free to. Oh, no.
Giorgio, nice to meet you.
Giorgio?
Correct.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
I'll work on something. I'll see if I can put something together for you.
Alright, come with me.
If you ever
Samuel! Good to see you.
Put it together.
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, I'll let you take care
I
of
just
business.
hired this person as a new woodworker.
Perfect. All right, overseer. Go manage your people. Go direct
go
them.
manage your farm.
Good.
Yeah, well, I need to find Harry to report some management.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I don't know.
New woodworker. They don't fully. They don't know how to woodwork at all. I can teach them. I actually know how to woodwork. What I did as a kid before I joined the guard.
Okay. All right, man of many talents.
There's no one else. Yes. Well,
so
kind
what
of
happened
lost my
to
talent to
the
that.
Triton and the Dowie? We had like 4 woodworkers that we've gone through. Okay.
4.
I don't care.
Either there's way more than just 4. 4 since he's been here, and he's been here for like a month or 2. There's been like 7 woodworkers that have died. I think that building's cursed and overworks. They will end up dying, so you might end up dying at some point. Anyways,
Look, I'm good with a sword. I'll
or
protect
enslaved.
myself.
Good. So I'll teach them how to make a shield, at least a basic round
The
shield.
materials, the materials,
the materials needed. This man is an armor smith. He makes shields, so he makes the
We'll
the
be talking a
boss
lot.
and you'll be talking a lot. So, for today, don't bother them with business because they need to get used to the pricing. And I gave them some rotten wood to get used to.
Tools?
Kind of just the tools. They have some basic tools, but if you want to make them just a plethora, I'll pay for it. Actually, you don't make tools. Do you make tools?
I can make tools.
Oh, you can make tools.
It's not considered a weapon. Axes are on the edge there, but
Don't worry about axes. They have a wood cutting axe and a splitting axe. That's what they need.
All right.
They have
Yes, I
a
can-
pole knife and a saw. They're going to need a smaller carving knife, most likely a small hammer with a chisel. Let's just round it up to 5 basic woodworking tools.
Okay.
5,
I'll
whatever that would be for you.
put it on the
So-
list. What I would need from him would be the hafts, and all I would be
Hafts,
providing
okay.
would be the iron parts to those tools. If that makes any sense. And if you need any more complicated tools like steel tools for hardwood or things like that, then we need to talk a different talk.
We'll work.
But
We'll get
start
the
with
iron
basics,
first. They can start working, and then they can pay for the
So-
tools in the future. Since I'm paying this out of
So
pocket.
those 5 tools, okay, there are, so we need 5, that's 10 silver for 5 of them. But if he's providing the halves, it's 5 silver.
They'll provide the half, so there's 5.
Shouldn't be hard for me to catch up, and it'll give me a good opportunity to learn anyway.
If I own that place, I'll just
take the 5 silver back. Simple.
There you go.
Okay.
So,
congratulations, you're hired. Here's your, you know what? 20 copper. There's your first payment.
for making your own
Good to
house
know.
that you'll need to for these tools.
Well,
yeah. So
it's good practice. I might as well do it for myself before I do it for others. So
sounds good.
I'll introduce you to another person as well.
Okay.
So I'll get you some files, some other basic tools. It will take a day.
Hour long.
Say 2 days. Say 2 days.
2 days. 2 days.
I have a couple orders.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Okay.
Easy. 2 days.
All right. I
Two
didn't
more
get his
people.
name. Name
Oh,
is good.
introduce yourself, and then I'll.
Oh, sorry. My manners. Giorgio, nice to meet you.
Giorgio. Name's Matthew. Not Matthew. Samuel. Samuel. All right.
Understandable.
Yep.
Oh god,
So-
you're taking away my sea people.
You've been here long enough in town that you understand that most of our woodworkers that have come through have either died or been enslaved, or the ones who actually work at that building. That's why it's always empty. I hired this man. He knows how to use the sword, so hopefully he won't die. He
Nice
doesn't
to
know how
see you
woodwork,
again.
but I'll teach him. So, I know you need it for farms, so if you need like fences and shit like that done, or tool halves to give to their smith to make tools, makes your life easier. Ooh, that's a bit complicated right now. They don't even know how to make a handle, so
I know
it's a
how
learning
to.
process.
Look, from what he's told me, almost all the other woodworkers have died, so I know how to protect myself. I just don't know how to work with the wood. So maybe that will work out this time.
What's your name?
Giorgio, nice to meet you.
Giorgio. You got any family?
Alright, that small one needs you.
I have not seen them in years.
Okay, no one to inform then. Don't worry. All right. Well, it's nice to have a new woodworker in town.
They already took care of.
That's a very
what's out there
weird
right
and
now,
ominous
they're gonna
way
take
of
care
greeting, but
the rest
what's
once
your
the rest
name,
of the trees
Miss?
chop down, just when they see that.
Torti Verdello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Torti.
Good work.
Yes.
I put the rest. You gave
I'm the
me
leather
some
worker.
silver. I put the rest
My
of it
dad was
and it
a
cost me 1
past
silver.
castellan, and he owned the tavern.
I see.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, if you need any wood, once I get up and running, I will
continue with the normal
need to get
duties.
used to the tools and everything. I know how to chop wood, so that's at least part way there, I guess.
Firewood, but yeah, I know that there is a long piece of metal that has teeth on it, and you go to cut into it. And that's the extent of my knowledge.
That I will be honest. He's told me about the long knife, and the first thought in my mind was, "Oh, you mean a dagger?" So can kind of understand and sympathize with you.
Have fun being a woodcutter.
Yep.
I'll teach you stuff later.
You have fun with your women.
Alright. No.
Well, you're surrounded by them, so I'm assuming that's what you're all going to do.
Remember, he's gay.
Oh, I did not know. It's okay. I am so sorry. I did not mean to disrespect.
Bathhouse workers.
Well, I mean, I would. Well, if he's gay, there's the men, right?
Just check his estate again.
Okay, yeah, I'm leaving.
I saw Tiberius just walk by. Maybe he knows where he is.
Fuck you.
You can also receive too.
I know. Don't really care much for that.
But seriously, the woodworkers keep dying. Is that actually a thing? Like everyone keeps saying that.
Yes, but I don't. It's not because of their woodworking. They just all happen to all be woodworkers and all die.
Good luck, boss.
Understood. The role's cursed. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Everyone else is best of luck.
What's your name? Giorgio. Nice. Sorry. Yes.
Giorgio. Well, I'm Daisy. I'm overseer of the farm.
Nice to meet you.
I overheard that you're a new woodworker?
Yes, I am going to be taking over the woodworking thing. Normally I'm a sellsword, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of that going on, so he's hiring me as a woodworker.
Not yet. All right. Well, that'll be if there ever is any work in the farm that requires woodwork, probably be me you're dealing with. So it's great to meet you.
Understood. I will definitely let you know once I get up and running. I am going to need to adjust a little bit. Apparently, the woodworkers keep dying from what everyone's been telling me, so maybe the fact that I've done mercenary work and can protect myself might make that me the longest lasting woodworker around here.
Yeah, I know there's a handful of woodworkers, but like not like official, you know what I mean?
Right.
There's people who I've seen working with construction, but I don't know if it like is the woodworker, you know what I mean? So
he said there's a lot of mercenary woodworkers, which I mean sounds like on and off workers that do it on demand kind of thing.
There's a lot of mercenary everything here, honestly. So a lot of people do mercenary work here.
I'm usually not the one that
leather worker, mercenary
likes tying myself
honey
down.
Farmer is a mercenary.
Really?
Yeah, Hopper.
I heard that name when I was sitting at the tavern, so...
Yeah, they also work at the tavern. They're like pseudo co-runner.
Yes?
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
It's gonna check my pockets as soon as you run into him.
I didn't steal anything.
That's the guy who called me a cripple earlier and said I was going to get fired.
Because you are a cripple.
If you're a part of
that's
the
true, but I
unlikely
didn't get fired.
duo,
I
specifically
got hired while crippled.
Papyrus and two others, please drop down and make manager.
What the fuck?
What the hell, man? Everyone like this a little bit asshole-ish.
Sometimes, but mostly, yeah.
There's a woman that was being a little rough with the Capitano, apparently, so...
That's kind of funny.
Very loud argument about how he can't handle his men or something like that.
Okay. Well, this town is definitely colorful. Welcome to the team, I guess.
I'm slowly finding that out, so, you know.
Yeah. I need to get back to work, but it's a pleasure meeting you.
Of course. Nice meeting you. I'm probably going to walk around a little bit, see if I can... Actually, I should probably check the woodworkers, see what tools I have, and check the building out a little bit.
You know where it is? It's just down there. Last left, or second to last left. Go past the seamstresses.
Yeah,
There's Palisades.
He showed me where it is, so...
Oh, okay. And you're good. Just try not to cut through the Erdhart's blacksmithery, because they get mad if you do that.
Yeah, nobles tend to get pissed when you walk through their land, so understandable. I'll make a note to not to do that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I guess I'll catch you around.
Of course. Just don't ask me for any woodworking today. I do not even know how to do any of the woodworking. I know how to handle a sword. I don't know how to handle half the stuff he talked about yet.
Well, that's quite interesting.
Well, I mean, what he was saying is it might actually benefit because, you know, every one of the woodworkers keep dying, so maybe by the fact I know how to defend myself, I actually have a chance of living for a while.
True. Yeah. I know there's construction workers in town. Maybe they can give you some tips. But, you're definitely going to have a lot of work cut out for you.
From what I've been told, sir.
Hey, boss. Did you meet the new word worker?
Yes, we had some woods.
Yes.
He owns the farm, so you might work with him as well.
Ah, I see.
As well, Daisy, we need to have the 26 units of hay delivered to the ad hoc estate.
I just need to say this.
26 units of hay.
I feel like I'm just a kid.
Have you already paid? Do I need to pay for you?
I'll be collecting the payment from either the young lord or on.
Okay. I will get a farmer doing that right away. 26 units, you said?
Yes.
I'll do that right now. Thank you, boss. Take care, sir.
Of course.
Hope for pleasurable business in the future.
Absolutely, of course. Look forward to doing business with you as well.
Anything that isn't bloodstained, we can use.
See if this opens. I don't think. Okay. Alright, let's check to see how much wood is good and how much it is shit. Let's see. Six looks like it. So 6 is old and other of these. Some of these can be manageable. Let's see how. Let's just take a normal log. I'm not going to get a very big log. And let's see how. All right, chop it. Let's see how sharp this is. Not very sharp at all. All right. All right.
Go away. As you go to make an attempt to split one of the logs with a 7, you never really have done this before. So you take a stance that's not appropriate to it, and with a 7, the axe will come flying forward and just barely dig itself into the edge of the log right before it would have continued into your leg.
God, this is cursed. Oh. Must be rusty. I haven't done this for a while. Also, seems like this is a little might need to get this sharpened.
You look at the edge of the blade, it's definitely dull. You can run your finger across it and it doesn't even cut you.
Well, at least if it did slip, it wouldn't have really fucked up my leg. Well, it probably would have hurt like shit. I wonder if the handle is even good.
You look at the handle of the axe, and for the most part, it seems to be made out of a decently quality wood, and it's held up quite strong. And the only place that you see any sort of structural integrity is up by the head, where it seems that possibly the binding has come a little bit loose, but looking at it, it seems like an easy fix.
I've seen some work on that. Shouldn't be too hard.
You go for another swing at the log. And with a natural 20, you split it perfectly. Even still being in a wrong stance, it glides right down the middle, cutting the log in two.
Wait, I'll do the proper stance.
Alright, I'm leaving. Have fun. You don't have to stay here the entire time, but if this is what you enjoy, go for it.
I'm a crazy person. I enjoy this shit.
Same. So, good luck.
Yep.
Normal neck question.
Move down to my module channel.
Okay. Need to make of that. Alright, so arcs need sharpened. Knife needs sharpened. I don't know what it is. Sharp enough yet or not. What about the wood here? How bad is the wood? Good day. Let's see.
How are you today?
I am very good. My name's Giorgio. I'm gonna be the new woodworker around here, so if you need any wood needs, I don't know what you do, but looks like you're a holy person. I've seen those of you around before, a monk.
That's a seamstress. I work here, and I'm
Oh.
also a monk of Isara.
Oh, okay, so you're both. Seems like multiple people have multiple jobs, so it seems like I'll fit in fairly well.
Yeah, and my name is Marin, by the way. Nice to meet you, Giorgio.
Nice to meet you, Marin. I don't think you would need much need for wood, but if you do... I wouldn't be able to fulfill any orders today. I'm just getting set up and everything, but in the future, if you do.
Out of character.
Chris.
Does he look at all familiar to me?
Drop down.
No.
Okay, not even the slightest bit.
Nope.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Giorgio. Nice to meet you.
Of course.
Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day. Or evening. Evening. It's evening, so.
Martin, keep an eye out.
Oh. Oh, God. What happened to her? What the hell happened? Okay, well, this wood seems at least decent. And holy shit, I cannot focus when considering that. Yeah. What the hell? What seems to be going on?
Bathhouse workers getting taken into Summer's clinic?
Yes, a man with an eye patch took them into right there. Is she okay? What's wrong?
Thank you. I don't know, I just heard that she got stabbed.
Stabbed? What the hell? The hell seems to be going. Like I kind of want to. As well as a serpent. need to get.
I don't know. Go down that way.
Thank you so much. Be safe for now. Recommendation: stay away from that alleyway. I'm going to be safe, especially on that part.
Oh, it hurts. I'll carry you if you want.
The person who stabbed her is in jail. She admitted to it, so he'll be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Have a good night.
Thank you. You sure
Can
that
I
man
get the
back?
regular Jaheen guards up to the vineyard, please? He's on his way up now for the meeting.
Get you back.
I'm sorry, Briar, for pushing you away. I saw the dagger and I
No,
wasn't
it's
sure what to
okay.
do.
I hope that that person who did it rots in the fucking earth.
My lord, why is it
If you have a Jaheen guard or would like to have one, come to the vineyard.
Aye.
Oh, my lord, where did he go?
A noble thing?
Caution.
God damn it! Oh. This is a serious heartbreak. Alright. Alright. Sharpened.
My lord. Oh.
My surgeon.
You said you were looking for Kaz. They are at the tavern at the moment.
Son of a bitch, put the horses back.
Okay.
Oh god.
Aye, my lord.
Okay. Oh no, no.
Would it be Older Lord or Kyler?
Older Lord.
There's only one
Okay, Lord or
and there's a
Lordling.
Lordling.
We've gathered. I was told you were looking for me. Sorry, I've been out in the forest all day.
It's alright. Make sure everybody else is gathered in the estate. I see Marco out there, he should be in the estate.
Understood, my lord.
You, bring Servith outside.
Should I gather in the estate too?
No. Our matter of I have something that might be of interest to you. I have to wait till Sarah gets here.
To me? Okay.
Indeed. To you. And
I will
soon
be
to
nearby then.
Excellent. The soon-to-be Castellan has made me aware of a few key issues that I think we might be able to assist with. And I think will satiate your need to do what you wish to do.
I see. Also, as Kyler told you what I told him?
I have not seen him since my meeting this morning.
There was a man that I noticed sitting nearby to the checkpoint the other day. He was wearing red and purple, I think. Brown hair, darker skin complexion. When I left, he said, "Remember the Castellan," so I figured you should know.
Shit. Thank you, Kaz.
Lord Edhart?
Ah, good. All of you come back here. We'll talk in the back.
The rest are inside your home. Should I get... Oh.
We'll be talking on a completely separate
I'm staying out of all of that.
Which is probably working. Still.
Those who are part of dealings, please go down to Shinfo's module. Dealings, down to Shinfo's module. Please and thank you.
Headed back up to the vineyard.
Well, I can't go just like this.
Alright, we gather and storm. Alright, let's see. I got 3. I'm missing Jazz King, he's busy. Do I have Cyber? I do have Cyber. I need a few more volunteers.
Correct. I'm not doing anything. I need to be entertaining to the...
Alright. Alright.
Fucking sitting here sharpening an axe and then...
Come to me, my NPCs. Come to me.
Brunsa stares me down and then sideways walks into a wall. And I'm like, what do I do with this?
Yeah? Yeah, White Feather? Can you not blow in my ear? I'd appreciate that, thank you. I will snap you.
Okay. Sorry, I had to scream.
Don't worry about it. What?
Alright, my people come with me over here so we can go over this very quickly.
Take my rifle off my back.
So, what we're gonna do next is pretty straightforward.
There you go.
Matthias has been looking into the drug dealings going around in town. I want him to see a shady figure that is played by Awesome Matt, one of the drug dealers we had established.
Oh.
Cyber, where are you?
I was wondering if you can
Perfect.
help me around
Turn into the
my
Bjorning
nothing
mercenary.
to get my guards and the person driving the noble cart. I have been dragged around all day.
Pretty straightforward. You're my number 2, okay?
I want to get it done today.
Depending on what Matthias does,
It's too long. I can't.
things could develop in a very unique situation, okay? If he's noticed,
I don't know why.
he will be led to a corner somewhere, apprehended, captured, and thrown in the back of a cart, okay?
Oh no.
So this,
So
if he's not fucking careful.
Give me a minute for it to
Okay.
That's right, I can.
So, yeah, let's go in the map room.
If nobody shows up in.
Let's go in the map room. Okay. So it's got to be very particularly done, okay? Especially with it still light out. So I will need peasant models that are the people that will be affected by the drug. If you need a reminder of it, it creates illusions, irritations, you become paranoia. Very straightforward, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you need help finding the Bjorning model, Cyber?
Where's the Bjorning model?
Someone have the Bjorning mercenary model on standby?
No, I can find it. Is it male full plate?
No, it's going to be... let me open up.
Try typing. Might work.
Hold on, I got it. Give me a moment. Avatars, male, B. I'll say B. I'll make things faster, right? No, it did not. Peasant, Northern Mark. Northern Men Mark. The Northern Men Mark. If you go to click on male and scroll all the way to bottom, it's going to be on the right side. Perfect. Perfecto. There we go. All right. What I need you guys to have ready is that boy right there looking like him. If we have to ambush him. Simply put, I want you in dark colors, Cyber. You are, simply put,
I forgot I had
a name you need to know, the both of you. Let me just fix my music because it's fucking me. It's fucking me. My music's fucking me over.
Nice.
Not in the good way. So, name you need to both know is the name known... I have it written down here. Ramon. Alright. Ramon is your boss. Okay?
Ramon.
You, if you're captured right away, you're going to be interrogated. You are going to have a few vials of that drug on you. Okay? In a liquid state. Okay. You can attempt to weaponize it, I will say, if you try to hit him in the face with it. Okay? If you do that, though, I have to make a roll for him. Okay? We're going to leave a lot of interpretation what he tries to do if he's noticed. I need you guys ready for these models in dark colors. So that way, if he's cornered, you'll be waiting to ambush Matthias, okay?
No specific color, just dark.
Dark colors. Dark colors. Browns and dark. So you have a spot. I'm going to give a spot where they're going to try to go. You know, across from the Lord's house, the blacksmith, there's that one door at the end of the alleyway. That's the storage space. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you're followed and unnoticed, you'll go there and meet him in there.
Gotcha.
Okay. And if he goes in, then you'll have the two of you to contend with. Okay? It'll be a sudden surprise. But, you will not get killed this session if all possible. That's my goal for you. You're deadly fucking terrifying, okay? You're a fucking wild, well-trained fighter.
Oh, damn.
You're my muscle.
Oh, shit. Well-trained? All right.
Yeah, you're well-trained with me. Ramon is also well-trained, so... They needed the right people for this. So what I need everyone now to do is be peasant models. And we're going to have you in the alleyways. And Awesome Matt is going to be passing things out to you guys. Okay? And how Matthias approaches this, we're prepared for any scenario. I just need one person to be able to get the cart when I call it. And you have to be quick about it. Can I have one person volunteer for that?
I gotcha.
Perfect. You know where it is?
Not sure.
Okay. You know the gate to the beach? Where the bricks are?
I know that.
Where the bricks are, you just click on... Yeah, when you click on one of the bricks, you'll be able to get the cart when I call for it. Okay?
Oh, yeah. I remember where that is. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Peasants, go to the streets. Yes.
Is this fine, or do you want
Yeah, that's fine.
Get rid of these?
No, that's fine. You can probably get rid of the shield. You don't need it. You're too big for it. So join the peasants for now, Cyber, and we'll see what he does. Okay? Awesome, Matt. Do you have any questions? All right. You should 100% have a weapon on you to defend yourself. Okay, let me get the DM model. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right, so go join the peasants, White Feather and Cyber for now. Go join the peasant models. Go be peasants in the streets. So you're going to be peasants, guys, in the alleyways where the tents are.
Oh, that would make things actually quite easier. Here, right in here.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to now cue Matthias. It's getting later in the day. Where is he? Fuck! He ran around. What the fuck? You hear a sound to your left, Matthias, as you look up and see a figure up in the roof. Huh? Nah, that's probably nothing. You realize, Matthias, it's starting to get later in the day. This would be a good time to try to do your rounds again. You've looked for so many days to try to find them. Maybe tonight you'll get lucky. Now's better than ever. Alright. I just want peasants in the streets for now, in those two alleyways. Alright. I'll have him look to the right where you are, Eve. Where's everybody else? Perfect. What I'm gonna do, when I cue you, Awesome Matt, you'll come out. I want him to just see everything again.
Gotcha.
The sounds off to your right, mumbles, whispers.
They can't do this to me. They can't.
Awesome, Matt. Teleport to me right now.
They won't
Be in
find
the
me.
other alleyway.
They won't get me. They won't get me. They're not gonna
teleport to me quickly.
Find me.
Quick. Awesome.
No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me
You sure
alone.
you're invisible?
Leave me alone.
All right.
Okay.
Who are you? Who are you? Did they send you? Did they send you?
Perfect. Be down here.
And who's they?
Be visible in the corner where you see that poster.
They're always watching. They're always watching. You're one of them, aren't you?
No, I feel like I'm being watched.
So you know what it's like. You know them.
You see the paranoia once more. Dribble. Their eyes moving left to right, repeatedly fast. You've seen this over and over again. So many you've come across.
Are you running from them too? Are you hiding?
I'm trying to. They keep finding me, and I need to find a way not to be found. Would you help me?
Yeah, I'll do. I'll help you. I'll help you. I can understand. Yeah, I'll help you. What do you need? What do you need?
Anything that can help. Anything. Tired of feeling angry.
Eve, you're going to grab him. Tired of feeling angry. Do you have it? Do you have some stuff?
Do you have some stuff? Do you have some stuff? I don't
You
want
watch
to
the
feel
woman.
Do you have it?
I don't.
Do you have it? Look, you have it.
Pulling on you, trying to tear into the armor.
I need more. I need more. They're gonna find me. I won't be. I can't be invisible if they don't have it. I don't have it. You gotta give me more.
She says to shake you, Matthias, almost in a sense of desperation. You see her thin arms, face.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't have any.
Please, you gotta have it. You gotta have it. I need
I'm
it. I
trying
need
to get
it.
some
Please.
too. I know you do. I'm trying to find to get some myself, but I don't know how.
You're going to just
do you know
fall
how?
in despair, start crying in a Heimlich maneuver.
Talk to me.
Can you repeat?
You slowly watch the woman sort of lose all strength, falling to her knees, shaking back and forth.
Please.
Just despair seems to be taking her that you don't have what she needs.
Please, I need it. I need it. I need it. Please. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
You muted in VR, by the way, Eve.
I can't do this anymore.
You look around.
Please.
See a man.
Please.
Scratching. You see his flesh being torn into by his own nails. The paranoia growing through some of these. Joyful, you're going to be seeing things that make you so happy. A delusion of your most desire.
Please.
You watch as you look at them. You see tears and a smile and a giggle to her voice.
No.
But you notice something with her, Matthias, as you look at her. With a natural 20, you can see a liquid, looks like to her lips, that's been parched.
I do the units for you.
You don't see anything. She's holding nothing.
Do you want
50
to
copper
open
for a
it?
unit.
It's so shiny.
I am good, thank you. What's that on your mouth?
That's a little much.
You see, she rubs this strange liquid that then disappears as she parches her lip. You realize quickly, that's not something normal you've seen. This is the closest you've come.
Did you have a drink recently? Do you know where I can get some?
We'll call 2 silver.
Yes.
I'll be greedy.
Yes. I'm so happy. So good. Everything's better now.
It was perfect. Everything's better now. I'm so happy now. Yes. Did you see how happy I am?
Besides joyful, everyone else go to the other alleyway, where Azamat's
I'm
down.
feeling nothing but anger for days, and I don't want to feel that anymore.
I do appreciate.
Can you help me?
Mayhaps, yes.
You need to find him. He's here tonight.
I need to find him. He's here tonight, I believe, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Find him. Find him. He's here. Everyone else now vanish down that alleyway. Go to the one that's closest to the blacksmith. Down to the blacksmith. You realize, Matthias, that the only alleyways that people are wandering through are the one to the blacksmith and the one for the bathhouse. Every other tent has been moved. That means there's only one more place he could have been. Alright, I need everybody there. He's making his way now. When you interact with Azamat, Eve and Cyber, you are desperate for more. You begin to hear the whispers.
Please. You need to.
I know. I'm down to. Do you have the money as usual?
What you do next,
Look,
Matthias,
I tried to get the money. But
if you tried to have that means you don't have it, which means I can't do business. I'm sorry.
Please. I will
Listen,
pay you next
just
time.
get more money. You'll be okay. No.
Please.
You already got your samples for free. Come on.
But I have the money. I can pay.
Okay, then hand it over. If you got the money, I'll take it.
I paid you last time. I gave you money. You gave me the samples and I gave you money. Just a couple.
Okay, but that was your free sample. I need money for this one if you want more.
But I paid you last time. I paid you 30 copper.
Well, yes, you
last
paid
time.
me for that much, for that amount. And for a new one, I need more money.
Please,
Please.
Do
you have the money? Yes or no? I'm sorry.
I'll do anything. Please. I'll do anything you want.
Get some money. There you go.
More.
Hi.
But I don't have the money.
More.
Got the money? Got copper? Come on.
The sounds of boots as you grow closer, Matthias sends the man on guard with a 4 as he sees you coming, as he pockets whatever he's holding quickly.
Hey, pal. What do we call the armor here?
I just got out of a big fight earlier today. I'm just exhausted.
I bet, yeah. That's true, yeah.
You're all sort of saying, the rest of you are begging for some more for right now. But Azamat, you're going to turn them away.
I don't know.
You've ran out.
Workshop's been...
Well, what if I just give you 5 copper, please? So I'll give you some now and...
You had your chance, alright? I'm sorry. It's out. I'm gone.
You can't be gone. You can't be out. You can't be out. Please.
Azamat,
You're lying. You're lying.
Alright. Shut the fuck up.
Tell him to shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Leave. All you fucking dopeheads, leave. Get the fuck out of here. Go.
You're going to listen to him. You know what happens if you don't. You've seen what happens to the others. You watch Matthias as they reluctantly begin to listen to him. The struggles, you see them desperately eyeing him.
More.
I need some more.
So as you see them walk by, you see the symptoms you've grown accustomed to. The paranoia, the scratching, the shaking, their eyes beating. Matthias, do you have any bonuses in what you're attempting to do?
Anything to help feel like you can maybe make a deal.
As you begin to speak these words and try to convince the man in front of you, stating your problems, the issues you have, with a 10 plus 2 for 12, he's interested. But you can see there's a lot of layers of caution to you. He sees the armor, the weapons. You think for a moment he might recognize you, but it's hard to tell. You're gonna ask what's...
Getting pretty hard, but...
Go for it, Awesome. You got this.
No. A lot happening and just...
Yeah. Especially with the... wherever the fuck that patrol was. Not patrol, the caravan of the blue fuckers. Don't remember who.
Yeah, the Arlandis, I think they called them.
Arlandi, that's what it is. Oh.
There's a lot of that going on, plus shit going on with hearing that...
You don't care about his sob story. What does he want? What does he want?
Okay. Cool. We've had pleasant conversation. Do you want something, or you just here to keep me from doing business?
I've heard from probably one of the actual coherent junkies. You may have something that could help make me stop angry.
As you say that, you look at his expression. His eyes close and open for a moment as he looks at you. Up and down, judging you, measuring you. And Matthias with a 15 plus 2 for 17. You can see he slowly begins to drop his guard just a little bit. Alright, you're gonna ask, well, what are you looking for exactly?
Alright, well, I got lots of things, but is there anything specifically you're trying to find?
Something that'll make me feel happy. I'm tired of feeling angry, and I'm tired of feeling tired. Because all I've been in this town is feeling exhausted and angry.
You definitely can have something like that, but how much is he willing to pay?
Something. How much?
It's not cheap.
Pay for it? It's
not cheap.
I have silver.
Okay.
7 silver, maybe 8.
8 silver.
You hear the sign of 8 silver. The price sounds exorbitant, Matthias, but you begin to count your coins. You see just a curl to his lips as he is excited.
8 silver.
Thank you.
You see the man start counting the coins, the biggest grin to his face. And then he slowly pockets them as he pulls out a small vial with a strange liquid. Liquid is like nothing you've seen before. It is nothing, no potion you've seen. It is a mixture of something like mercury and water with a tint of teal to it. And you'll explain, just have a sip of this and all your pain will go away.
And everything goes away.
I'll do that when I get home. This is gonna be amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
If it helps, I'll come for more. Thank you.
Feel free.
Awesome,
where do I find... Is there a call or a message or anything?
You'll come around when the time's right.
I'll find you. I'll come around, you know.
Right.
You begin to clop away in your heavy armor, slowly moving away from him, having the vial in your hands. You see, he slowly follows you, but not in the attention you think, as it's the only alley out, you realize.
Motions the Marin to shush.
Do you have the vial in your hand still, Matthias?
Pocketed.
As he does that, Marin, you notice he had a strange vial with a liquid you've never seen before, plucked away in his pocket with a natural 20. Keep walking. Awesome. You're gonna go through to the other alleyway.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
You look back, Matthias, and you see he begins to move to the other alleyway, but begins walking. And you slowly lose sight of him. Awesome, Matt. You're gonna walk forwards and then continue walking towards the right alleyway.
Marin.
To then head past the leather workers.
Give me something to cover my head for now.
No, I need a hood and cloth. I'm going and taking off my armor.
Alright. Then we'll, after you turn right, walk through the main part of town. You'll begin slowly making your way to that door across the way. But you're going to dip into the market first, go around to the docks, then back towards that alleyway. I need Cyber in that doorway I said before. If you need help finding it, I can find it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll just teleport to you.
Be ready to teleport? Alright, teleport to me now.
Here.
Go in that doorway and be in that guy's armor.
What have you on? Someone's at the market.
Walk through the market now.
0.
I need one of the leathers. I need 2 of you actually to teleport on me quickly. 2 more of the dealers in those outfits. Quickly. I got White Feather. 1 more. Be visible. You're going to link up with him. All right. Perfect. Joyful. Turn into the leathered bandits that we were before. Come this way. Awesome, Matt. You're going to join up with these 2, have a slight conversation, and then you'll walk past the apothecary down, turning right. Okay? Do a simple greet. Matthias is losing time. Present.
Oh no, I think I went. My own business got better.
Yeah, it's this fucking. Okay, listen. There's this one fucking schmuck. He didn't even bargain. I said 8 silver. He didn't bargain at all. It was fucking wild.
That's adorable.
Oh, okay, sure.
Can't believe it.
You believe this?
If we can get more
Alright.
that'd be great.
I don't see Matthias.
I've been doing this for a while.
I'd have to see
listen.
Alright, start making your rounds. Oh, I see him.
Whatever.
Start walking to the docks now.
Alright.
You 3 together. Start going. He is sprinting, looking for you guys.
Very funny.
You look around, Matthias. Where is he? Where did he go? He was just here.
This is closed.
Understood? I will allow it for now. Mm-hmm. But you realize, Matthias, where is he? You have lost sight of him
I
completely.
think it's all kind of. I think technically this is a shorter way.
Alright. Let me see where you guys are. Keep walking forward. Oh, Merkman, you're inside. Go inside. Inside.
Well, the good news is nobody saw me.
As you begin to walk down this way, you see a glimpse, you think, for a moment, down the alleyway. To your right. To your right, as you see him with another individuals as they walk into some type of place. Right in front of you, Matthias. Right there. Walk inside, you 3. Go inside.
I was told about what might be there, and no.
And you lose sight of them.
It's very important to why this is here and why I can't.
I need 2 people who are not with that group to turn into guards.
Either that or you're with me and I go and have a very awkward conversation with the higher.
I need guards at the keep. That's what he's attempting to do.
I have nothing else left to do today. What would be the worst? Sitting out here and doing
Who's ever left who's not with the main group, I need to turn into guards at the keep. Quickly. If you need to, teleport. Yep. Teleport to me and become guards. Quickly now. There's Roman. Turn into guards, and you're going to start making your way to Mirren. I'm going to go find him. Alright, see what he's up to. Alright. Alright. You 4 are going to step out now, and you're going to go into different directions. As you begin to get closer, Matthias, with a 14, you hear whispers near the door, and then it opens.
Give me a second.
As each one of them steps out. And then a larger man. Larger man, you're going to turn towards the market. And you're going to walk in that direction.
And you want to do
You 3 are
green.
going to split up and go in different directions.
I need a clone.
Yep, sorry.
You don't have clothing on.
Yep, let me... There, done.
What they do in there? You know they did something. Roman, where are you? Where are you, Roman? Mirren, you would have been told that the guards are on their way. They're just delayed. Roman, where are you? Where are you? You 3 remain
I was
on the
giving them
streets.
the model. They're coming on now.
Perfect. Eve, go ahead and head out. Head towards Flonica and Matthias. They were in the streets. All right. Awesome. At White Feather, you're going to stay together, and you're going to slowly make your way out of town. Matthias, you realize quickly you just ran past one of the guardsmen if you were looking for one. I will see if he's available.
I know he would just turn the corner. If he's not available, I can wait a little bit longer. I got much of tonight.
I wasn't able to hear you earlier. Where did you want me again?
Alright, I'm gonna have the rest of you become guards. And you're going to be working with Vicar here when he makes an appearance. You look around and she is nowhere in sight.
Male voice, male.
Do you want Whitefeather and I to walk out of town, or just
you guys
around?
Just van it. Oh, you're being watched at by Flonica, actually. Begin walking out of town. Just dip to the right. Dip to the right, and you're going to vanish out of sight. Alright, everyone else become guardsmen for Matthias. Took an interesting route. I wasn't expecting this one. Where is Vicar? He should be here by now. You look around, Matthias, and they're nowhere in sight now. You've lost them completely. Alright, I need the guards to come in as a focused unit. You're looking for Mirren, because you were called to... for some sort of reason. You were assembled. Why? What's going on?
The one we were looking for
So
is
group up
Marin?
together. Awesomat, take the lead. Because Vicar's not
Never
present.
mind. No, that's
Russ.
cool. I'm not, fucking labeled or
There's
anything.
Matthias
Fuck
coming
you.
down right now. Awesomat, take the lead.
And
Grab
where
your
the fuck
guys.
Are all of you when a lady is stabbed in the middle of the street?
Sleeping.
Not on duty.
So is there something with Marin? What's happening?
She was told to have a guard to find Captain Vicar for me because he has something I need to give him, and he needs something to give to me. I don't know. I tried to get that through to her. Apparently, she didn't listen.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for the confusion. It's been a day.
I haven't seen Vicar for like an hour, so.
Alright.
It's fine.
With that, then, the rest
Appreciate
of
it,
you
Coachman, truly.
will be excused.
Alright. Okay, if there's no actual issues here, you're all back to doing whatever the fuck you were doing.
Aye, sir.
Player action. Interesting ways he went about it.
Okay.
Alright, you guys are good. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. The short, simple, and sweet. He got what he was really going for. Could have gotten more, but he did it in an interesting way. Right.
I cannot get it out, Horseman. Maybe service, maybe.
And just to make sure, we are good to go back up to NBC1, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, in I go to go sell perfume.
Alright, bro.
Paladin.
Or a rock.
It's like the stone baked stuff, the stone baked bread and stuff.
Yes, Dresker, is there something I can do for you?
Okay. I suggest that you get back to your shop. Figure out.
All right, time to assault a noble.
Good day.
You want to lose
What
your
do you do
jewels
about-
like Marco did?
Hi. How you doing?
Because I am honestly not in the mood at the
New
moment.
and down, Giorgio.
I'm not in the mood. Whenever I'm really
George.
happy, that's usually a
I
bad
will
sign.
be-
You're the new woodworker.
That's correct. I guess word spreads around town very quickly.
Right. Well, I guess I'm technically a subordinate of sorts. I'm a construction worker here. If you need any labor, I can help you with it. I work under
I'm trying to figure out why
Sahib
his beard
McComb, the Lord.
shaved off. What do you think he did?
I see. Yeah, he did tell me that there were some people that
Whatever he did
did
to
per
himself.
contract work.
That is
So
one of the lowest
Yeah,
that is one of
that
the
would be
lowest
me.
forms of punishment
Worked on the that new wharf out there. Gonna soon be working out
To be
there on the
honest,
new construction.
It doesn't seem.
But if you ever need another hand for a big job, I'm your dwarf, I guess.
absolutely, and if you need anything from me, I should be
Oh,
getting
yes,
set up in a couple days. So if you
recent development
need
came
anything
up,
from
I'm
me,
gonna
I'd be happy to help.
leaving the town in a few days.
Yeah, I'll come check you out when you're all set up. See how things are going.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Anyway.
So
Of course, you seem to be hovering a little bit.
The head of the estate
Thank you.
while I'm away.
There you go.
If there are
Yeah.
any concerns that anyone wishes for
I'm
me,
low to the
bring it
ground, so I
them,
notice
they
these
will see
things.
that it is done with my will.
I'll make sure to make a list with
All
bullet
right, well,
points of everything that
yeah,
happens.
well,
and
I
give it
hope
to
you enjoy your time
specifically,
here.
And I'll make
Yeah,
get back,
there
see if we
definitely
can
is a lot of
get
work for you. I even heard rumblings
very
of
Of course, I know.
the seamstress, that
Always a
building
good help.
just right next to yours. Their roof was collapsing. So,
Oh no, okay. You know, I did meet
Right.
her, and I didn't know what kind of woodworking I would be able to do for them, but now that sounds like something I would
You said
probably
you were
need
a
help with.
woodworker, right?
yeah, everyone got a business.
Yes, sir.
And they're all made out of wood.
Yeah, they're a woodworker. They're a carpenter, I believe. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a carpenter.
my lord. I'm assuming.
Yes, we had some refugees. We had some refugees come into my vineyard recently, and some of them have seemed to taken a liking to my thatched roof that had once held my stables. If one of you could come by and take a look and ensure it's not going to collapse anytime soon, I'd greatly appreciate it.
That would be her, carpenter.
I can do that.
Thank you. I'm going to be leaving here in the next few days, so if I'm not around by that time, talk with either my captain of my guard, Salazar, or my Ventir Vizier. They will take care of payment.
Sure, can do.
Thank you.
That's out there, the stable at the vineyard.
Yes. Yes, it's the
All right.
stable inside the walls of the vineyard. You'll probably be able to see it once you go in.
I can probably get to that first thing tomorrow.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yep. And if you need any help with that, I can. It would be good experience in learning. So.
Sure. Yeah. If I see you, I'll grab you when I go out there.
Absolutely. At the very least, I can at least help you with, chopping any wood and getting
I'll
it cut.
probably be fine until I have to make my return to the
Sure.
vineyard,
Yeah, that would be great. I'll have
for
to
now.
assess the damage. Sounded like just the thatching, just the hay on top. So we'll see how it works out.
After that, no, I'm not leaving your side now.
Alright.
You're an ass, you know that?
Well, if you find me tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow.
Sure thing. I'll seek you out before I get out there on the job.
All right.
The tavern is technically open. If you ask that hobbit, they'll serve you, I think.
All
or
right.
That weird purple thing.
I think you
they're
refer to
drow.
a drow. Yes.
Well, I don't know. They got like patchy skin. It's a little. I don't know. I don't question things. I just take it as it is.
Look, whenever I've seen humans with that, it's usually due to burn marks. I'm assuming it's the same thing, and I'm not going to touch that.
Maybe so.
Usually, sort of subject for when people get burnt, especially all over their body like that.
But fortunately, I have time.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Not pretty. Anyway,
I don't know.
I got some things I need to get done.
Gives her a little characteristic, I think.
As soon as possible.
Let him wallow in his losing. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's still. That's such a great idea. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep.
That's fair.
Well, you shouldn't do that, At least some things that are decent in life that you don't need to cry yourself to sleep.
Chris, can I get a roll real quick? Just a rare number D20.
Understood.
I think that's it.
15.
Or are you gonna go through the woman who shall not be named,
Thank you.
my lord's sake?
Yep.
Play around with dice or something.
Finish your conversation and meet me at Wednesday.
I'm already on my way.
Oh, hello, another beautiful lady. If you'd like to sample my perfumes and oils, I'm going to set up in the tavern here.
If I see any more bath huskers, I can tell them. I can send them your way.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sorry, I'll be right.
I woke up from a nap. I woke up from my nap, and now I have no idea what the fuck's going on in my brain. I'm head empty, no thoughts.
I have no idea. I was going to be hanging out with Marin that we were talking about today because it was terrible. But other than that, well, I say terrible.
Sounds fun.
Good evening.
You are the new woodworker, correct?
That
or
is.
am I mistaken?
That is correct, Giorgio. New woodworker.
If you would not mind, I'd like to place an order.
Okay, I still need, apparently the tools have, I just spent some time sharpening the axe, and some of the other tools will probably need, but I can try to get it done as soon as I can now. What exactly do you need?
I need 4 small wooden wheels, approximately 3 inches across.
Okay. 4 wooden wheels, 3 inches across. Okay.
If need be, if you are working together with someone who is going to know these, he hands you a very simple diagram of a wooden pulley.
Okay. Doesn't look anything too complicated.
It's a very simple machine. I'm not going to throw something at you that's overly complex for your first jobs on, well,
I very much appreciate that.
If nothing else, this will actually help you hone your craft for more complicated things. But 4 of these, which would be small wood and miscellaneous. At least considered as much for your own bookkeeping.
Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on the price, because I gotta check out the wood. There's some of the wood that's a little rotted and moldy, but I do still have some good wood, so I need to get a little bit of inventory, find out what kind of quality wood and stuff, so I will get back to you on the price as well.
Yes, thank you. Whatever you are able to find out, please just let me know. And if you are able to get to it before tomorrow, or you figure out that you're able to, then I will reimburse you for any resources you may have used. I have a stockpile of wood myself I'm able to retrieve.
I can't make any guarantees that I will get it done by tomorrow, but I can certainly try.
But, yes. Whatever you're capable of doing, just let me know when and if you are capable of doing this.
Of course. I'll probably start on it tomorrow, see how much I can do with the tools that I have and the quality that they are at. I might need to be speaking to Samuel. Apparently, I was introduced to him earlier. He might need to make me some additional tools or even rework the ones that are there. I'm presuming that all the woodworkers that keep dying have kept just not taking care of the tools, because they're just going to end up dying eventually, so...
Yes.
I plan to stick around for a while.
I'm also able to make some tools, but that's another matter altogether.
Well, I've already paid Samuel, but I'll keep that in mind. I will definitely look you out if Samuel's busy with anything. Sorry, yes.
Okay. Were you the woodworker that, Captain's talking to over there, I think?
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Giorgio.
Ah, okay. Say again?
Giorgio.
Giorgio. Right.
Yeah, Giorgio. Georgie, I would not mind being called Georgie by someone as beautiful and gorgeous as yourself.
Yeah. Right. Well, you, my friend, are needed at the seamstress, so if you can just follow me.
Okay.
That'd be great. Awesome. Apparently there's some damage.
I can't guarantee I can fix anything, because my tool... I don't know if you heard from him, but my tools are kind of shit right now. I just spent a good amount of time to sharpen the axe, because it was extremely dull.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hurry it on up. Alright, so here's the situation. I know you're new, so this is what we're going to do. Miss Marin's roof has some issues.
Okay.
We're going to just assess the damage. We're going to take an assessment of the damage. And then we can take it back to your shop and later get a quote for her. And then we'll give her the quote and tell her how much it'll cost to fix. So right now we're just looking at the damage.
I have no idea what's happening.
So if you want to get up there...
Alright.
Now, you see the... Now, while they're up there, can you tell me exactly what's going on? What's the dealio here? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is just one of the messages that
I am talking about your roof, ma'am. I don't know what the fuck. What are you?
Is everything okay down there?
I don't think so, ma'am. Good Lord, ma'am. What kind of person are you writing to? What is this? What is this? It says here you're gonna take them on a, what's this, 10-minute adventure? What does that even mean? What is that?
Well, it's
what is that?
Well, whatever his endurance is like,
Look, some guys can only last that long.
I know. Who's Morgan Freeman? What is this? How many gallons of glue? What you wrote it? What does that mean?
Are we needing glue for this?
I don't know. I'm having trouble understanding.
Yeah.
Why did you hand this to me? This is like a love letter to a skunk. What is this?
No, I didn't have it here. No, it's not here.
Oh, okay. So we're here to fix your roof.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, I came in and asked you what's the deal, and you said I got a love letter from my...
You know,
What's the
Aaron,
message?
I'll come find you later, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
We're just here to assess. So here's
that's
the deal.
fine.
I want you to tell me what happened that prompted you to need like what is there some sort of event? Is the roof?
Yeah, one of the planks fall down.
Okay, plank fell down. Okay, see now we're getting somewhere. Are
Yeah,
there any
I
other
do see
loose
that.
planks up there? Okay, yeah, you see a missing plank or any?
I do see a
How many
missing
others are loose?
plank.
Yeah, and how many are loose? Are there any others loose?
Let me check.
Might want to step back. If they're loose and they fall, and we're working on it, we're liable.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Taps on this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Falls.
Well, it looks like she's gonna need a new roof.
There's at least like 3 others that are loose, so I. But
yeah,
that's.
we're gonna have to. I mean, for the most part, that's. Yeah, probably gonna need a new roof. That'll be a job and a half. We'll have to get a quote. We'll have to write up. We'll have to do some mathematicals back in the shelter. We're gonna have to put it together. We're gonna have to do, get these things thrown up, put down. We're gonna have to sort it out. We're gonna have to figure out how much supplies we need. We're gonna have to what tools we need. So we'll spend some time figuring that out.
Move out the way.
And, yeah. So looks like we got a little bit of an.
Fuck my shins.
Hey, watch out! Watch out there.
Yeah, you could have gave me the warning to walk out before you knocked me in the shins.
Yeah, my bad. All right. So we're gonna have to. We'll get you a quote probably by tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll get that worked on for you as soon as we can. But you do have a big hole in your roof now. There's a big hole up there. So just be careful. So there's more loose boards up there. And if they fall down, just kind of dodge them, All right, let's go put this one. She's a monk. She can deal with that. We'll just put this right over here. Just shove it right on in here. Here we go. There we go.
All right.
All right. Well,
that's going to be fun because 9 out of the logs there are moldy and rotten. Some of those planks have been kind of just left out and not really cared for. I had to sharpen the axe quite a bit. The tools are not in great shape either. I got to order for Samuel to get some more tools as well as repairing and fixing some of the other ones. So,
well, that sounds all great. Yeah, I mean, we work with what we got, right? So we'll do an assessment. We got all the information we need later tonight. We'll put it all together, figure out what needs to be done, what needs to be bought, what needs to be sorted out. We'll talk to God and figure out how much it'll cost.
Also, the one that is in a lot of armor pulls out a sheet. Seems like
Several
a very
people
simple
are in a lot of
order. He wants, I think this is for a toy or something. Just gonna show it, and it's just like 4 3-inch wheels, and basically they're for pulleys.
Which one's the one in a lot of armor? They didn't give you a name?
I mean, he's the only one that's in the armor that he has. Yellow.
That's not very helpful. What is it? What does it look like?
Yellow. Blue adornments.
Blue. Is he like really silver?
Yes.
Like really silver?
Yes.
All right, that is Aaron, the mercenary who works for Harry the farmer.
I don't. Oh, now I remember his name, Tang.
Oh, Tang, the robot.
Took me a moment.
All right.
Had to remember if he gave me his name or not.
I mean, that would probably be all you, isn't it?
Yes. But I was just.
Do you have the supplies for that?
That's what I'm going to have to work on. I'm probably going to try working on that in the morning.
If you talk to Harry the farmer, they're cutting down trees out there. You might be able to convince him to give you some. I know they're using a lot of it for the construction out here, but he might give you some if you ask.
I might end up having to do that because some of the wood is not what I would.
You're going to want to probably do that first thing tomorrow or today if you can, because they're almost done with all that. So I'm sure they're allocating out to where the wood goes already.
Do you know where Harry is?
Not currently, but if you see a man in full silver armor that isn't Tang, that's his mercenary, Aaron. Otherwise, you're looking for a man in a white shirt.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes out.
All right. Well, we'll get this sorted out. Get a new roof. That'll be your first big project, probably, is a new roof. Roofing takes some time, so.
Yeah.
Kind of needs it. That whole place is a dump, really. It's almost not worth it. You should just get a new building.
I mean, hard to get a new building. That's extremely expensive, so.
If she gets sponsored by a noble, they can build her a new one out there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but, I mean, a lot of nobles tend to go for the religious types, so, especially if they get something out of return, so if they get, you know, good quality fabric out of it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it'd be like an investment to them. Especially teaming up with someone like Miss Marin. She runs the soup kitchen too, so that means, you know, good publicity, you know?
Okay, I can see why you're thinking that they have a good deal. Yeah, I would honestly think that they have a good deal with getting something from the nobles, sure. That makes sense now.
All right, well, with all that sorted, I'm in a wheelbarrow. Shit. I'm gonna go do something else, I guess.
Yeah.
Take care. What's your name again?
You know where she is?
Where who is?
Who? Miss Marin? I think she was in the shop. Her. Miss Marin?
Her.
Oh, you mean her. She's waiting for you at the bathhouse. Yeah, you better run.
Okay, who is that and who is her?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that.
I am not worrying about that, and I am erasing that from my memory. All right.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. No, you don't need to worry about that.
All right, so. For now, I'm going to continue networking a little bit to get people to know that I am
definitely
around.
Get your name out there. People need to know there's a new word worker because we haven't had like a real one for forever.
Okay. Every time I tell people that I'm the new woodworker, like the giraffe, for example, I told her that I'm the woodworker, its response was, do I have any family that she needs to let know when I die? Like how exactly how many woodworkers, like the Capitano told me it was 7.
I've known 3, and I don't know any of their names because they died before I could commit it to memory.
Okay, understood. You know, the more I talk to people, the more I'm now understanding why I got hired as a woodworker when I know nothing about woodworking, but I know how to fight. Now it's all making sense right now.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you?
You'll pick it up. I mean, it's just cutting wood. Just cutting.
Well,
you know how to measure? You know how to look at a rod and count numbers?
I know how to count numbers. That's how I know I get paid. I know how to count
In there
coin.
should be several things called rulers. If you can count the numbers on those things, then that's all you need to be a woodworker. That and being able to saw stuff. That's it. Because all the schematics that you'll be given will tell you, take the ruler, put it here, measure to a number, then cut. That's all woodworking is, so you'll be fine.
I've done that every now and then because I feel like the blacksmiths are sometimes, making sure that when I ask for a certain length sword, that they're giving me a certain length sword. So,
yeah. Then you're halfway there to being a woodworker. The second half is being able to saw stuff, which if you're mercenary, you probably can do that too. So,
which is why I figure it's easier for them to get a mercenary that knows how to fight than to get a woodworker and teach them how to fight to protect themselves.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. To me.
Swinging a sword, swinging an axe, it all kind of matches up.
It all amounts to the same thing. All right, well, I'm going to go do something. Probably go take a bath, actually. I haven't had one in a few years.
Years? Admittedly, I've been on the road for a bit, but I don't think I've ever been that long without a bath.
Have a good one, Giorgio.
Yeah, I definitely, I would recommend getting cleaned up. It'd probably feel good.
Any plans for the rest of the day?
That's good.
Nothing left for me to do.
It does make your eyes fall.
Aye, and I know you've got some nice meat on your leg. Might have fucked up, but it was a fuck up on top of someone else's fuck up, so hopefully they understand I didn't mean to do that. I was just...
You look like a David.
You could not be any further.
Still no one here.
But I let it keep guessing because I'm pretty sure you told me. Nope. It was an accident, but hopefully it's not too bad.
May I perhaps have a chance to talk with you then, Lord Sven?
You know what? The bath probably sounds good. Seems like that would be a very good idea. Except I don't fucking remember where the fucking bathhouse is. Sorry, I'm new around here. I figure since I can't really... Oh, actually, I don't think I've introduced myself to you. Hi, my name is Giorgio. I'm the new woodworker around here.
Silvana.
Nice to meet you. You need any woodworking, I'm happy to assist once I get things set up in the shop. The tools were a little neglected, so... But do you know where the bathhouse is? I figured I'd get the bath in while things seem quiet.
Go down and then left.
Building. Thank you. Oh yes, it is indeed this place. Okay.
Sounds like this weapon would help.
Yeah. It's a fairly interesting, good session, because,
My name is definitely not that.
Oh, could you imagine if Marco actually became in charge of the guard?
What is no like little rifle?
But yeah, good session. I am becoming the woodworker of Nautis. Found out that... Where did I... Wait, what? How the fuck did I wind up... What? I'm gonna have to Oh, okay. I still don't understand how that fucking happened, but okay. Did I accidentally... Okay, I see what happened. Alright. I accidentally went... Boop. Okay. I'm just gonna say that he walked in, didn't see anyone, didn't know what to do. Apparently there's been like 7 other woodworkers in Nautis. Apparently the job is very much cursed.
Now I'm a brown splat on the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, because they can't see red.
No.
Oh, I thought it's because you're full of shit.
That's partially true. Hello again.
Yeah, can't be too full of shit. I mean,
even their eyes are brown.
My eyes are red.
Yeah, they're red.
Why do you have red eyes? What the fuck?
What?
I was born with red eyes. What are you talking about? I don't control.
After you.
I'm a halfling. I'm a halfling.
You're hobbit, not halfling. You're
What's the other half?
What is it? I thought a hobbit and a halfling were synonymous.
No. What's the other half if you're halfling?
A ling means that I'm short. Half means that I'm half the size of a man.
You're hobbit.
Yeah, but then what's the other half? If you're halfling,
there's no other half.
You're
it's
half.
I'm only a half. I'm half.
If you're halfling, what's the other half?
There is no other half. That's why I'm so short.
So are you full halfling?
Yeah, I'm half.
So you're
of
just
a
a ling.
Yeah, no, I'm a half of a ling, which is just a thing. A ding-a-ling-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Were you talking to me?
Oh, I was saying maybe she's half Vietnamese.
Half what?
What?
Duma.
I'm not half Vietnamese.
No, this is man.
What? Why would
Daisy? If I showed you a diagram of a tunnel, would you be able to identify everything for me?
No, not even a little.
Wait, no. She lives in a hobbit hole. Hobbit holes are holes in the ground. Therefore, she's half Vietnamese.
You want to know what a hobbit hole's called?
You're a halfling and a half Vietnamese.
Well, then why am I so short?
Because your race is short.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be half Vietnamese, whatever that is.
I
don't know, but it has knees in the name, and you got two of them.
You don't know that. They're covered.
Drugs. Are you on drugs? Yeah. Let's forget that was ever said. No. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Not anymore.
Anyway, my name is Giorgio. I'm the new woodworker. Nice to meet you.
Not any that you would survive.
Hi.
Kind of introducing myself around. Seems like woodworker is fairly well needed. So
I'm not giving you any.
Oh, okay.
I don't
think I need woodwork done.
Daisy, you'll be spasming and
I'll keep you in mind, though, Giorgio.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You could just carry me around.
Well, I didn't think the seamstress would have. Oh yeah, there you are.
Survived
I didn't think the seamstress would need a woodworker, but apparently their roof is falling in on them. So
something else, poison, deadly poison.
I don't have a roof. This is the only thing I'm allowed to own. So.
I mean,
I am sorry. I didn't mean to.
There's acid in it.
It's fine. Didn't plan on settling down here anyway.
No.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I'm normally a mercenary, but doesn't seem to be a lot of work for that, so...
Don't take my stick! Don't, please.
Don't take their stick.
I just whacked them on top of the head with it a little.
Ow. That's okay, I have a padded helmet. Miss Marin made me one because I kept hurting my head. Yeah.
Why did you keep hurting yourself?
The people tried to tell
Oh yeah, I forgot how. If you're part of
beach.
night outing, go down to Shinfa module. Night outing.
They did. They did.
But now I know that it's a...
I kind of forgot how dark it gets at night.
Yeah, like the Goblin Halfling song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seagulls. Yeah. God, I haven't heard that fucking forever.
No, I'm just gonna see if Moscow's still on the line.
How's the chorus go? That one again?
Nothing I can do when these birds attack me.
Oh shit! I don't have an oil lamp on me.
And then these kids start laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from?
How do you know the lyrics to that?
I've memorized the whole fucking thing.
Why did you memorize
I'm flossing
the whole
right now, and no one
Goblin
can
song?
fucking see me because it's so fucking dark.
I don't know. I'm a freak. I'm a maniac. That's why.
We're just sitting in pitch darkness now.
Yes, that's what we are doing. Because, quite frankly, I would not know how to, don't
man,
hobbits
this is
see in
perfect time for that. This is a perfect time for it. Like,
no,
don't either one
do it.
of you see perfectly fine right now? I thought elves and hobbits and stuff could see in the dark or something.
Only drow.
Oh, god damn it.
I see something. It's shiny.
I see sparkles in the. It's either the angler coming back to kill us, or a friend.
What the
One or
hell
the
is
other.
an angler?
No in between.
They kidnapped me.
Oh. Okay, well, then, if they come back, and
They're the reason
I
I
won't
walk
let them
with a cane.
kidnap you. Oh, okay, then I will beat the shit out of
How
them
would
if
you
they
know
ever
it's
show
dark?
up. I will figure out a way.
Oh, shit.
Ah, my fucking eyes. Shit.
Oh, it's
Ow.
Nalani. I
Ugh.
got Lonnie.
Oh, it's Nalani. Holy. It is Nalani. I had no idea.
yeah,
I honestly thought it was a male Triton guard.
I thought. You mean Jericho? He got shipped off.
Yeah.
How could you...
There's also the painter. So.
How could you
People
differentiate?
fucked up so hard.
I need my NPCs.
Because it's dark and I can't see. The only thing I can see is the blue spots in the dark.
Okay, when the lights were out, yeah, okay, that's fair.
The reason Jericho got shipped off is because people keep fucking up, so now the outer guard have to be more bolstered because they can't send out adventurers to do it anymore. Capticon of Vicar said that.
Well, that's... Never mind. That's nothing nice to say, and so I won't say anything at all.
Thank you.
Hello.
There's more people pulled together.
Even if he pushed my buttons when we were out dealing with the angler.
You did?
Don't worry about it.
Good.
Hi, Nalani.
Saw a cat. Hello.
You saw a cat?
Hello.
That's a good day.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sasha.
How did he?
Why
Hello.
don't- You want to come over here?
How is Day? Or
Daisy,
Day?
Yes?
someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. And while you're lying there screaming, come help me, please, the seagulls poke your knees.
Hey, Sasha. Seagulls, stop it now.
I hate the ocean.
Human?
You hate the ocean?
Well, yes,
Why?
human.
It's scary. It's got whales.
Human.
And it's got creatures.
Very gorgeous Triton. What?
Whales.
What?
Sarah?
New
Hi,
challenge
Sarah.
approaches.
Sarah, I guess.
That's Sarah. Sarah.
Yeah,
Sarah. Oh shit! They know all of. Oh my gosh! They know all of Mary's secret moves. Oh hi, Mario.
Get up! Get up!
That was a critical hit.
Get up! On your feet, soldier!
Hi everyone. Sorry.
Hi.
Seagulls,
Talk to Marin all day.
stop it now.
How you doing? How you doing?
Sarah. What? Hey. Oh, sorry. I just want to say, sorry for bringing it back up again. I didn't realize I was throwing you under the wagon.
You helped, actually. You tried to
Oh, I
at
did?
least, but trying to sway it off onto the Duragos stuff was kind of helpful, but he continued to press after everyone left the room, which was
human.
I do feel bad about that. I
They're asking
didn't
you
mean
for
that, but if it
It's
was
okay,
helpful,
I think I saved it.
Boring.
Maybe, or
Well,
he
no,
might
they're an
kill
elf.
me. Who knows? Well, it's not your fault.
Well,
It
hopefully
was
not.
definitely mine for bringing it up in the first
How
place.
is it
like a
boring?
Stupid fucking idiot.
Well, I thought you only
That
said
makes two
boring
of
to
us,
humans.
then.
Yeah, stupid fucking idiots. Let's
Daisy
go.
boring.
Unite!
I'm boring?
I was muted earlier.
He's staring at
Boring,
me.
boring, boring.
Talking to me.
What does boring mean?
Anyways. How are you, by the way? I'm doing good.
Well, you see,
I'm going to
when
bed, right?
you're
I'm just gonna
as
be the fuck
beautiful
with
and
everyone
gorgeous as she is,
Also,
everything
our
is just
contact had
boring.
nothing else to say after you left, so.
Is that it?
Oh, well.
You think that I'm ugly?
Yeah, I
You
guess
can
so.
more about it.
Fuck
Fuck
us,
us.
too. Hi.
Fuck it.
Man.
We should
She
just
can't
blow
speak
it up,
common too
honestly.
good because she's a Triton from the deep.
We'll just go there now.
You know, if you... Never mind.
Maybe she doesn't know what the word means.
Bye, Sarah.
Don't finish
Bye.
it. What did you say? What were you going to say?
Take
What
care,
was you going to
Leo.
say? I will.
Man, I'm gonna admit, it's a little freaky
can't see in
seeing
the
just
dark.
like a
Watch out,
pair of
Cass.
red eyes
That's
in
my
the dark.
walking stick. I need that to walk. I still have the thing. I'm still wearing the thing that you gave us. Jingle, 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 jingle.
The well-known thing.
It's a bracelet, a friendship bracelet, because we all survived the angler together.
Oh, okay, I'm have to sleep. I'm just gonna stay here.
Hello. Here. Oh, never mind.
This is a very used door that you're in front of.
Hello. Human?
See?
I'll be fine.
See?
Human?
You just got trampled.
Maybe.
Don't sleep in front of the
Fuck you, yeah.
mercenary guild door.
Give me that.
Bye, Cass. Az, sorry. Shit.
Give me that.
Boring.
You can have it back.
Oh.
You're muted, by the way.
Yes, I know, boring.
Who? Name.
Oh, Giorgio. I'm the new woodworker here.
Kalani.
I'm not hitting you that hard. I think you're overreacting a little bit, Miss Mary.
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
Tonight you finally beat me to death.
Fuck.
Nice.
I'm ready.
to see
I'll
you.
walk you back, but I'll probably come back to town.
It's a pleasure to see
What's up with
something
her?
as beautiful and gorgeous as see themselves.
It's a good day to get a.
I appreciate
No,
beauty.
it is.
I appreciate
do not blame
beauty
you.
in
There are some
all
fish-
forms.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Fish people here that are very pretty, except for this cripple here. But you know.
I'm not a fish either.
Oh, you're not? Oh, I see. I thought you were a very, very short
human
fish.
boring.
This person is mean. Marin,
You're a cripple.
kill them.
Huh?
You hear what they? She's a monk of Visara. She could get away with anything because of that.
Vasara. Okay, aren't you supposed to be peaceful and all that?
No. Who said that?
I thought the monks are supposed to be like fighting for the peace and all that and all that.
Yeah, and you're against the peace.
You robbed it all the actually. He's like, oh my god.
You're an enemy.
I am all peaceful. It's just some people
You
are
call me a
just
cripple.
Yes, because you are the cripple.
Yeah, but you're inciting
Oh
pain
my
to
god,
me.
Bother deserves
I don't
you're
like
on
those
better.
words that you say at me.
The endurance,
Look,
the pain. What the fuck is she
I
doing?
get paid.
Marin, they're hurting my feelings.
No one's paying me to take care of this man. Also, I'm pretty sure I can't do a contract in town.
Killing me.
Hello.
This is Marin the monk. She probably fed you sometime.
Well, maybe. Can I do
Miss
contracts in
Marion,
town?
Miss
Like, if she paid
Marion.
me money, would
Who
I
the
be
fuck
able to
is-
deal with him?
Weird.
If he has a
Your head's a
bounty on
little
him,
close to that thought. I'm sorry.
I don't have a
You
bounty
have to
on me.
get-
I've heard of...
you do? Miss Marin has a bounty. You should get money. Then you can afford to fix
Huh?
your roof.
Oh, wait, you do have a bounty on you?
Giorgio.
Very
No,
good
I
to
do
know.
not have a bounty on me.
What's your name?
You-
Don't know.
You don't have a
Stop
bounty?
it. No, I do not.
God damn it. I could use the
Fish
extra
girl?
money.
Why are you touching me?
Hey, look over here. Hey.
Huh? No. Tell that little cripple to keep their stick off me. I prefer other sticks.
You just punched or kicked a hobbit in the face. I'm pretty sure that constitutes some sort of bounty once I tell the guards.
Did you not see what did they do to me?
You know, I'm sure
That
if
was
I
not a
tell the
quick-
I
guards.
hate people that
It's not
just
equivalent.
see
That hurt.
one part of it and then believe the other
them.
part.
Did
I
you
just
see
poked
him
them. I
kick
didn't
the
even hear
hobbit? I'm pretty sure I saw
Did
him
you
kick
see
the
the
hobbit.
hobbit hit me with a stick?
Okay.
It wasn't even hard. It was a little prank.
Yeah,
and they
don't
kicked
squint
full
at
force in
me.
the face.
Don't squint at me. You know what? I know this is a losing battle. I'm
Get
just
out of
gonna
here,
walk
you
away.
ugly man.
Take
No one
care.
likes you.
Have a nice night.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's that guy's name? I hope that guy doesn't appreciate coming over here ever again, because the next time I see him, a guard will be called. You're not a guard.
Realistically, he's right. He doesn't have a.
Yeah.
So do I.
Well,
you should have done something. Why didn't you do it?
If having a weapon
Okay.
constituted, at beating the shit out of them, then half the town would be beating the
Mr.
shit
Tang,
out of
that
the
guy
other.
kicked me. Square in the face. He's evil.
Don't mind him, he's
Careful.
an idiot.
He hurt me really bad.
Well, he's an idiot.
V.
You just said V.
Boss.
V.
That guy kicked me square in the face. Like full force.
Also, is that a fire in your chest?
It's
Just-
a lantern.
I just now noticed that. How do you fit that inside your armor? What the hell is that?
Oh, what the hell is that?
That is a man.
That's scary thing. I'm paranoid. Who's going to?
This is not armor.
This
is my body.
Oh, I think I've never seen one of you before. Oh, I'm not trying to be rude.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
my body.
Sorry.
You have a face?
I've never ran into one of you before.
There's no fire in the face. I'm sorry.
It's not very often that I tend to show it because it makes people uncomfortable knowing that there's a person made of metal walking around that's able to walk and talk and interact with everybody normally. So I keep the helmet on and let people go with the illusion that I'm wearing armor because it's a lot easier to understand and I don't have to go into the long-winded explanation of I'm a man-made machine that is capable of doing the same things that you are, just a little bit different because I am made of metal.
That, by extension, I am sorry that you had to go through I never ran into your kind before. I assumed it was armor. That's sorry.
Meh. It happens.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go see why everyone's over here. There's gathering over here for something.
The assault.
Oh. See.
Is he allowed to apprehend
About all the
him
idiots
by
over here. I
any
mean, why?
necessary-
That idiot.
Frank, don't do it. Oh, he's so hungry. He's so hungry.
So
I'm standing behind you.
Oh
So-
my gosh. I don't know. Everything seems pretty pressing against you. You're calling them a
Yes,
cripple, and you
yeah,
kick them in
yeah.
the face in the darkness. You wear a mask and a hood. You call people freaks.
V.
You know, back
know,
where I came from, we had a
well,
solution for
I'm
nuisances
Nalani.
like this. Would you like for me to implement it?
You threw
No.
something at
You're
Nalani?
supposed to be my only friend. Don't ruin this, please.
Hey, look at me.
Break his hand.
Come
Do
along,
it,
Miss
Tang.
Torty.
Oh, you're
This
not
is
gonna
rather
grow in.
unsightly for a noble.
Oh, sorry.
Flexing my noble status to get out of the bad.
Did you throw something at that turn right there?
Help me, Tay.
I think he learned his lesson.
Like I said, back where I came from, I have an understanding
You-
of a punishment that is suiting for nuisances like this.
Stand your
Would you like
guts.
for me to implement it?
Okay.
What are you gonna do to me?
Have a good night, boss.
You as well.
If I'm given permission, you'll find out.
Oh.
I didn't mean to cause all this. This is
Why are you
a lot more than I
sparkly?
thought would happen.
Picks up
No,
your
no.
wife and ties them.
Yeah, he really did wind up
Why are you
it.
doing this?
I am very familiar.
What the?
It is kind of entertaining though. It's a little bit funny.
I
God.
can
I
do
mean,
this.
It's a little bit funny.
It can if it goes on for too long.
Oh no, I know.
Hung him by his shirt instead.
No, he's upside down. I don't care. He's upside down.
Oh, he's upside down. That's the captain of the law right there.
You know, I learned this from school. This is called bullying.
I try not to fight.
You assaulted.
I absolutely.
So,
Congrats. Wait.
yeah, I don't know. He's slowly going up. It's insane.
Slowly rising.
So, you assault people. You assault someone who can't
I
fight back.
defended
I think so.
myself.
It seems to be
Rocks at
working out.
people. You call people free.
Stick.
So,
A poke with a stick in the
What are you
face is
doing
not
to
an
me?
equivalent of
What the
being
hell?
kicked full force in the face, is it?
Could take his shoes.
does anyone
Yeah, I
have
didn't think so.
parchment?
Yes.
Oh, I know what you do.
Really?
Oh, Tang has
There you go.
parchment.
Oh.
Actually, hold on.
I don't have to rip my book.
Elarda. Hello.
Oh, Aylard. Or is it Ayard?
Help.
No, we've got a level
I've been saying
Oh God.
Because I have a bad job. You'll be here. I'm sure you'll understand.
You
your
will
point.
see a knife in her back. Throwing knife.
Don't let this happen.
Oh shit.
That's the second one.
What did I just do?
Oh my god! I think it was one of the scarecrows.
The piece of paper said.
We need to get to.
Scarecrows?
Where's the healers?
Face down. So that. Oh, just click me on face down.
In the Earhart place.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Let's just say it's face down.
Fuck.
Really? Yeah, it's
To Soma's?
as long as she bridal carries, you won't really get it.
Probably said something along the lines of left
Damn.
ear
One sec.
by older captain
me-
maybe. Till morning.
Eve.
Because I don't want
There we
to.
go. Turn off locomotion.
Well, get the captain. Get the captain to ask him what the fuck is on this thing.
You know what?
Don't go out
There's
in
no
the
problem.
darkness by yourself.
I didn't mean.
No,
for
don't
that
do
to
it.
Really?
Come back.
See in the dark, I
You
think.
could have told that. I drove.
If there's someone out in the dark
did tell the
throwing
truth. All I did
daggers,
was poke you in
you
the
do
face
not
and you
want to
picked me
be by
full force.
yourself.
You fucking idiot.
Stay close. Stay in the light.
Maybe.
I need to go
Go
with
that way.
Eve. I need to go with Eve.
Never. Okay, in that case, go.
This is bullshit.
Ignore the punished man.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you?
I'm going with you. I don't want you to go by yourself.
She took that blade off you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, she took the blade off you.
Excuse me? Ow. There's usually a guard right here, so I... Excuse me? Marin, is did you find... Is someone in there?
And that's supposed to punch really hard, so my thought is to start cranking the thing. I'm not very good at it, but line it up, put it there.
Yeah, maybe check to
The
see
thing
if
that
he's
I'm trying to
actually here.
experiment with, and just shoot it with the arbalist, see if it gets through. The arbalist gets through.
He is.
The arbalist doesn't get through.
Good luck, Miss Me.
Maybe we have something
Hey.
promising to move up to the next. So we could try that. We could try the padded thing. We'd have to talk to
Hey.
about that.
Hey.
Hello, Daisy.
Miss Eve got stabbed.
Oh,
We took her to... we took her to
Soma's-
Soma's. We need to find Soma.
Soma's inside.
Oh shit.
It's an
Okay.
emergency.
Soma's inside. I think. Isn't he? Did Soma go in there? I'm not sure.
He
Did
was in there. He's in there.
Hey, if you see a man hanging from the wall, it's because he kicked me in the face. The guard duped me.
Potentially.
What?
They hung him?
A man,
Anyone awake
a man kicked me in the face full force because I poked him in the face
Try
like
the
this.
Imperial Clinic. See if there's anyone, because someone's
Literally
inside in,
just
in a
like
meeting. Just take him to the Imperial Clinic. The Imperial Clinic will
Told
probably
you
treat
to
him.
now.
I can't kick the high.
All
What do
right.
you think I am?
Yeah, I get it. I can't kick at all. But he did that, and then he also threw a rock at Nalani, and now he's hanging from a wall in the middle of the street.
Oh. Okay, it's a little brutal.
Someone standing at a wall? Someone got pinned to a wall? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, Capitano Vicar pinned a man to a wall because he kicked me in the face. There's even the boot print.
Not like a bolt, like ka-chunk. He's pinned to the wall, nor like he just kind of shoved
No,
him
he's
into the
like
wall?
hanging from a wall. No, he's
hung. That's what I do.
Oh,
no,
gotcha.
he's not
It was
dead.
like
He's
from
not
the
dead.
neck.
He's whoa! Holy shit! Horse on the loose run. Okay, yeah. So he's hung from his wrists.
Where's this?
Okay then. In the main pavilion.
Oh God.
It was a whole thing.
He's the captain. He's taking care of whatever happened.
But Miss Eve just got stabbed.
I know. Imperial Clinic should have someone speak in your head to get a surgeon at the clinic. The Imperial Clinic.
Oh my God.
You hear the sound of a clumping horse, you lot. And you look back to seeing the Lord's horse is gone.
Oh shit! Someone stole the Lord's horse. Well, that doesn't involve us. Good luck, everyone.
Yep, good luck.
We just stay here. We stay safe.
We'll report it when they're done with their meeting.
Oh my gosh. This night.
But that's gonna be handled that.
This night.
The rest after that is done. I don't expect you to stay here all night, but if you do have some time before I do, you have to let me. That's lovely.
Thanks. Thank you, Capitano. The greatest
Can I get an
person here
imperial
in the
surgeon at the clinic, please?
household of law.
Daisy, are they gonna leave?
Daisy, do you think I've been a good Capitano so far?
Yeah, I think so.
Have I helped the province?
Yeah.
Help Melanie.
Even before you were Capitano, you were doing that.
Yeah, infinitely better as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know. It's not looking too good for you.
I think it's a better
Because none
time
of
now
them
than
know
it was
what
before.
you were before.
Yeah, they were the second hand of the original Capitano who was evil.
Look at that.
Mhm. A little lapdog that you are. Now you are lapdog.
Who they lapdog to now? They're the captain.
I guess your position is always lapdog, Capitano. No matter what title you get.
I'm gonna go
I'm a
check on
lapdog,
Eve.
I guess.
I notice you always visit the Lord Marshal's little estate every time. Just like a
No, you
lapdog,
could
you always
just
visit the barracks every time when the
shove that cloak
Capitano
down
cheers
mouth
for
and,
you.
cover it.
Is this man bothering you, Capitano?
Okay, good. There. I made it.
Oh, Mr. Silvervein is always looking for new ways to improve.
Really?
Besides the streak of you less scum every here and there.
What scum? I've been assaulted and here I am.
They beat the Hobbit that can't walk on their own without a stick,
I'm
saying
sorry.
that they hit him with
Who
a stick,
hit
but
me
when they
with the
went to do
stick,
that,
threatened me that the monk will try and kick my butt. That's
You
my
stay
dagger.
safe.
That's my dagger. That counts thievery.
hey Samuel,
Yep.
Help.
Oh, this man again who asked me how much coin I had in my person? Is it the same guy?
what do you ask you to
Yes,
do?
it is.
He asked me how much coin I had on my person.
Yes, it's
Wow,
a general
that's
question.
very suspicious.
Yeah.
And then
out
what
of the blue
is
random.
the other question? What did I say after that? Don't believe anything else.
That you wanted to know how much a smith made. Again, inquiring about money.
Indeed. What
Here we
else
go.
talks about money? Merchants! Merchants talk about money, and are they outlaws? No! They
When's the
fucking
last time
built
someone
this
got their
whole
name
thing.
back
Merchants
to,
aren't wearing a mask and a
test.
hood.
Where's my
in
dagger?
town.
Where's my dagger? You allowing thievery again? Oh, there it is.
You know, do we have
Anyways.
stockades or a gallows that we could just kind of
Help.
have them in overnight?
Help.
I mean, we have the hanging cages in the keep, but
Maybe we should install one just, you know,
upside down that way.
right there in the town
Yeah, we
square.
should have a pillory.
Yeah, pillar. Just one, where basically they have to lean over and have their, their arms in it and their head, and they just sit there for like a day. We can
God, you're kidding me. Silvervein, hello. Can you please get me down from here? This is false contestants, false bullshit, and all that.
Paperwork. Yes, and what's your name?
My name is... That is not my name, hold on.
Yes. That is not my name, hold on.
My name is Flippin' Nagel.
The fuck kind of name is that?
I done bombed him.
Storm. Name on my list.
Huh?
Is that name on my list, Storm?
I don't know what list you're talking about. So no, I'm guessing.
Indebted? You owe me money.
No, this is a guy that has been here just for a week.
Understood. Eh, not important. If he's causing you trouble, Captain, I'd be more than happy to take him off your hands.
Oh, he is. He beat some helpless people. So.
Oh, is that so?
Sorry, I would love to have a moment with you, but I've had I'm not joking. Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's time for him to go. He's gonna be there all night.
You know me, whatever, fucking.
No.
I can't finish my piece now. Yeah, whatever.
Leave him up for the night.
Yeah. My next piece shall be called Embarrassment.
I need to start looking for some bastard named Salvatore.
By the way,
Capitan is wonderful.
It's fine.
Just so many. You're not the very first person I see. No, like I'm being serious. Like, ever since I got here, that's all I see when I come out and it's just people. Not managing. I can't get why it's very calm and
He throws a dagger past up to a roof.
The hell? What are you aiming at? How can you even see that? Holy shit.
Silhouette against the night sky.
Well, sure, but the moon is that way.
So, quick question: are they a criminal?
Yeah. He's already gone.
Fuck. Oh, there goes that knife.
He also threw a knife at him. I hit him in the shoulder.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There's only so many places you can go from.
Are they the ones stabbing all the bathhouse workers, or is that someone else?
They're a scarecrow, so, terrorists and such.
Oh, good to know. So the ones that I've seen those posters around.
Whoever this guy is, he's really good at evasion. You could just get a crossbow from the keep. Make it quicker.
Arbalist, but I could, but then I have to carry it with me. And if he knows that I'm an arbalist, he's not gonna peek his fucking head out because he knows I'll be able to take it off.
Which means he'll not be fucking around.
You might want to return home.
Might as well. Well, do I live at the woodworker's place now? Do I just camp out in there, or?
No, there's no bed in there.
So where do I exactly go home to?
Congrats, you can go sleep at the bathhouse.
Okay, I guess. Hopefully that's not too expensive to do that.
I mean, you could sleep on the floor. Or some boxes. It's free. Get some hay, maybe?
Look, I'm gonna at least do one night at the bathhouse. I've been traveling for several days to get here. I'm getting in a bed, goddammit.
Don't walk out
It's
on
clean.
the streets alone.
Well, are you going to escort me?
Do you need escorting to the
Go
bathhouse?
quickly.
All right.
Quickly.
All right.
Yeah, bathhouse.
All right.